the Royal Tannenbaum towers above us all, so shall we tower in our purpose on this very day. A day of receiving and giving gifts. Kiflam. Hi everybody! Merry Christmas / Happy Hanukkah to everyone who celebrates! Hello, hello, hello! Stepper! Snatching up that first Merry Christmas! Hello! Hatchet Man! Hatchet Man, what's up? How's it going? Merry Christmas. Canyon! Snatching up that third. Ooh, no one got that second? Okay, okay. I see. We're being non-linear today. Alright, how's Eliza feeling today? Fucking terrible, man. Finesse! Swooping in and scooping up that second.
It's just one of those days.
I suppose so, huh? Don't even. Finesse swooping and snatching up that second. What's up, Finesse? Honestly, Canyon, fair. I support that. How's it going, everybody? For those of you who celebrate, I hope you've been having a delightful couple of days. Whether you're celebrating it with people or by yourself. Or if you're not celebrating, I hope you're getting a good opportunity to take care of yourself and enjoy some Omega vibes. Omega chill vibes. I know sometimes this time of year can be kind of rough on people, but you know what? Mood. I feel that. But with that said, I appreciate y'all coming and vibing with me. We're gonna do some RP, maybe more Pal World later. We'll see where the vibes are going. I'm doing all right, Finesse. A little tired, but who isn't? Sherry! Oh, what a cursed reference. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She couldn't even. Oh yeah, we sent that to him. I read your proposal on Nu Epsilon. Horposal. Oh, fuck yeah! Mayor. Too far. Lolly! Oop. Ah, Diego! Good shit. Yeah. Here's the thing. That doesn't even mean that it's accepted. Brrr. I'm gonna have to go change up our face. Actually, hold up. 2, 3. We'll let it ring for 4. 5. Okay, easy. There we go. I don't know how to type anymore. Oh! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh,
Kiflam,
Mm,
sister Mary Craftmas.
indeed, Kiflam and Merry Craftmas unto you, brother. How has this day greeted you?
Well, it has been good so far. Uneventful.
Mm, indeed.
And how's your day, my sister?
Simply getting started. I feel as though, with my meditations the past few days, that I have become refreshed with renowned purpose. Though, admittedly, some of the worries I've had before still haunt me to some degree, but your words of wisdom and comfort have at least granted me some refreshed direction, I should say.
Hmm. Where are you by chance?
I'm at the apartments.
Beautiful. I too just left my apartment and before I took a little nap, I made a discovery.
What is that?
Hmm. Well, it has to do with the ciphers.
Really? I am quite
Hello.
intrigued. Hello and Kiflam, brother. Merry
Ugh,
Craftmas.
Merry Craftmas indeed. Yeah, so let me see here. I don't know if I'm right.
Hmm.
Um, but remember the one that said the thing about the lifeboat?
Yes.
Okay. Someone left the planet to reopen a cabin. I don't know if that makes sense. The life of
Mm.
the planet scattered. The Fibonacci sequence forms the key for various challenges. The scattered fire, maybe fist, I don't know, will guide you to build. The planet has been separated into various parts. The fire of the planet will guide you to build, find the cabin, and reopen the separate location. I don't know if that's right.
Huh. Fibonacci sequence. Curious.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
But I was also looking at the other ones in here,
Mm-hmm.
and so there's this whisper cipher, or
Mm-hmm.
the hidden truth one that
If we want to
you've
discuss
already.
that one, we might want to not be by the apartments simply by virtue of some of the things that have happened. They're
Well,
prying ears, I've
I
been
think it's
warned.
too late.
Too late.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's go.
because of the time?
Yeah, I think it's too late indeed.
Because I do know and recognize that the 6th was the day of the scavenger hunt. And I wasn't sure if there was more to it, perhaps.
Well, my thought process on it. Do you need food and drink?
Ooh, you know what? That is a good call. I believe a
Okay,
stop would be quite well informed.
I agree. Oh my goodness, I cannot drive in the snow.
It's hydroplaning. It's hydroplaning on extreme mode.
Yeah, it is not ideal.
Mm,
Man, Normie keeps sending me all kinds of weird texts.
really?
Well, he thinks I'm in a cult and that I'm trying to mind wash him, he says.
Oh. Huh. There have been quite a few dangerous rumors going on around about us as of late, and it's my sincerest hope with some of the projects or, light projects I have coming up to at least abolish that mindset from people.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
Ooh,
mean,
I do have some exciting updates for you,
oh good.
after, It's always interesting. Ooh, I gotta get rid of my eye patch. I don't need this anymore. For my
It looks-
eyes
it
have been
looks
renewed.
Good, though.
You think so?
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
You want me to make the order in the
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
It's at least
'cause that's how it gets
protective
billed
from
anyway,
sun
so
glare or
if you
snow
wanna
glare.
make an order, I'll
I
be
do
the
believe it is
transfer,
called
it won't
snow
be
glare.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Maybe.
have a good one.
Oh yeah, this is Diego Sherry. Cash Potato, what's
Hello.
up?
Guys, Zebra's
Give
looking for
love.
me. If he comes
love.
here, tell him I'm not here.
Where are you
Can I
gonna
get
hide? What can I get you?
I'm gonna hide.
Can I get 6 combos, please?
Flam.
Thank you.
Hi.
Be right back. I gotta run really quick.
Hello? What up, Z? What? You don't like my chola fit? Yeah, man.
There you go, 6 combos.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Of
Alright.
course.
What are you up to? Here you go.
Thank you.
You know,
You
Merry
too.
Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, however
Give
you
Flom.
get down, you know?
I got you some too.
Oh, you did? Thank you. Oh, Kiflom to you all. Merry Craftmas.
Thanks, man.
Okay, I'll make.
But also, fuck the Christ child, am I right?
Oh.
Fuck that kid. Oh, Jesus.
Some of the stuff that we overhear here is so funny.
I'm just
All right, there you go.
Incredible. Thank you so much. Oh, I love the boba tea. It's so good.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Ooh, I gotta make sure I check in with our lifer friends because I am working on a year-end project with them called the Lifer Time Achievement Awards.
Oh, I think you showed me like
Yes,
the
okay.
book thing.
Perfect, yes. And I haven't checked the submission form recently. I extended the date just because I recognize that even if they are trapped in Bolingbrook, I imagine with you know, family visits and whatnot, they might be otherwise occupied.
Absolutely.
But we have gotten a decent number of responses, so I'm debating whether to have a final voting round or just simply base it off of the nominations.
I would love for us to get inside that prison one day.
It will happen sooner than we believe. Working up towards having unmitigated trust will be perhaps a bit of a journey, but
Oh, absolutely.
I do believe that we are on our path. Ooh, also, I have holiday bears to hand out if anyone wants any.
Oh,
And
perfect.
cards. I was debating whether or not it would be worth our time to do a community kitchen later. I'm not certain how long I shall be around today.
Oh, absolutely. You know, and this, I think a lot of people are out of town today.
Indeed. Perfect time to grant new perspective, especially with this excellent, excellent weather we're having.
It is beautiful.
It is indeed.
You know, I ran into one of my old friends yesterday.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Finn Brennan.
Finn Brennan. Do tell.
Yep. He used to work at Burger Shot with me, you know, a long time ago, and I haven't seen him in quite some time, and I guess he was lost in Peru. He went to go scout a movie location and
Oh, wow.
was out there for 3 months.
3 whole months. Oh. Hello there. Oh, it
Oh,
is.
no need to rent
Hello, and Kiflam, and needless to say, we are still locked out of our building due to the divine wisdom of the divine truth, Chris Ramage, and his many, many escapades with tax evasion, and we are very much in need of an office space rental, if you do not mind terribly. Do you not mind terribly? Oh, perfect. 392's open. Thank you.
Thank you. I was just gonna go talk in the hallway, but I guess an office is better. more private.
Indeed. Certainly. What a fascinating building. I have yet to be here.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Oh, I was here, with this really annoying doctor lady, and I had to fire her because she was just not up.
Wow. How disappointing. Ah, nope. Sorry, I did not read the correct number plate. Once again. Indeed. This seems sufficient.
All right. So based off what this says, salute to you for vanquishing the first mystery. Others can only be so lucky. For the second problem, it will be Child's Play at 8:01 p.m. UTC on December 7th. A scavenger hunt begins and will star places around. This is so hard to read the way that it's written. Around the city, there will be something lights scattered around the city, illuminating people or places. These something lights will pose a question or comment, and some will have extra information. You're free to help each other. You're not allowed to harm others or remove lights and signs. But here's the first question: who profits for an increase in crime rates? I eagerly await to be able to enlighten. Did anyone ever solve all this, do you think?
From one of my final conversations that I had with the good doctor, it seemed as though quite a few people had the solution to that. On the day in question, unfortunately, I became very much distracted and was not able to follow along to see if there was any fruit born of this particular riddle. And from
'Cause
what
it
it
sounds
appears,
like there's multiple locations, so I wonder if anyone got to the very end.
that's what I'm wondering. And I do not know, frankly, because the only reliable connections I would say that I had that would have been related to this figure are either compromised or deceased.
Well, should we just let it go?
I think for the time being, that's perhaps the wisest, simply because I haven't seen or heard any developments from it, and if it has any relation to anything else that's going on, it hasn't been revealed quite yet.
And what are the updates you said that you had that were exciting?
Oh, it was mostly the lifer stuff. And I made some adjustments to our contact list. I do not recall if I have shared those with you as of yet.
It's just the same one, right?
Okay, hold on a second. It should be. Let me see if you see any new pages or tabs available for viewing.
Oh, you know what? I think it might be a different one. The one that I had says that when I try to access it, it says that it's deleted.
All right, probably because when I found out that the good doctor is no longer with us, I saw fit to make a clean wipe of our records, actually.
Oh, did the doctor have access?
The doctor was assisting us quite nicely. with some of the details, but in the email chain, under the 10th paradigm, I have included new access.
Okay.
There are, of course, some unfinished aspects to it, and based off of some covert conversations I've had with some of our institutionalized friends, I was struck with a bit of inspiration with simply how much money can talk. And if, when reasonable, I can update our files with certain ID numbers, we can perhaps send monetary gifts of thanks to individuals who assist us, if and when applicable.
Smart. Okay.
If and when applicable, of course.
And then I think okay, so it looks like Hades, Trippus, Gorillas. Not our friends.
For the time being, I feel as though I should probably come up with a more intuitive process. Simply, they are currently listed simply by virtue of how they have targeted some of our members and made either threats or spread salacious rumors about what we are attempting to accomplish here with our nonprofit.
And then in the ones that are labeled antithesis, is that like
they're
the
not
highest
quite
unsavable?
unsavable. Yeah, they're not like unsavable is unsavable. You know, that
Yeah.
is end all be all. Antithesis is, you know, they are quite combative with our ideals, but perhaps with either encouragement, a good conversation, or a different perspective could perhaps look at things in a
Okay.
different way.
Um,
Which is why I think I probably need to relabel some of those, because it's sort of, some of them might be a little too ephemeral, but I wanted to keep it ephemeral enough just in case our files get
so Nino
they get-
Chavez,
Mhm.
we could maybe use Pred to get us more favorable.
And I did, update. I do not know if this is favorable or not. I did receive a text message from the mayor. Have not had a chance to give him, get a response from him yet, but he texted, I read your proposal for Nu Epsilon. Please give me a call when you're available.
Was this Nino or Pred?
Nino.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Maybe he just has some questions.
I believe so. But it does not appear, let's see. I tried to give him a call when I saw the text right away, and it does not seem that the good mayor is around. But I
Okay.
also understand that, like you mentioned, quite a few
Yeah.
people enjoy spending their time not working during the holidays. So perhaps a bit later this week, I will be able to, and hopefully
Yeah.
have you along for this conversation.
I'm still frustrated how the bank accounts no longer allow for joint members.
I mean, that's that's honestly the thing that I think is the most
It's
important.
ridiculous.
It would be nice. It would be nice if we could have that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I used to have, when I had my movie studio, I had the bank account, and then I had like an app on my phone where I could set the different access for for different employee types, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I could be like, oh, these people are like the executive suite. They give them this access. And it was so nice because then I didn't have to do everything.
Mm-hmm. Ideally,
You
that
know?
would indeed be the case. But I suppose it is slowly but surely building to it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kenny and Kenny's friend, whose name I can't remember.
Yes, indeed. Ashton.
Ashton. Okay. Well, again, I think after the, holiday travel is done, we need to really, I think, pedal to the metal with those two.
I heartily agree. And I have received some text messages from Sammy. I'm rather remiss that I have not been able to be around to be able to respond to
who?
her. Sammy Mustard.
Oh, Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to get Sammy too. I think that we could bring her behind the veil, but maybe limited knowledge. But I think, I think she would be a good candidate for the blues. And then we can just give her some kind of like, I don't know, some bullshit mission to do, like,
I think putting her in charge of
run
our
this thing.
environmental program
Yeah.
would be
Exactly.
incredible.
Something that she can do when she's available. That's really not a big driver for what we're trying to do, but makes her feel like she's accomplished and she's a part of something bigger. That way she'll feel like, oh my gosh, I'm really involved in this thing and I'm the head of this department. But it gives that false sense of need.
Yes, indeed. I heartily agree with that. She has done quite a few, I guess, scuba tours in the past, and I think, if we could, depending, of course, on what level of involved performative work we want to set upon her, either simply put her in charge of tours or have her work on a ecological niche program. Not just tours, but where specifically certain aquatic animal groups like to thrive. Mapping it out for the tours so that they could be a bit more bespoke.
I think that is great.
Mm.
And then,
Agreed. This
I
is
did
not
also
the right
see
music
some
for
of my
this.
old friends, Jin and Raul.
Mm.
I haven't seen them in months, but they used to work with me again at Burger Shot, but also they were key to my success in the film industry.
Indeed.
And so I was up at the Fun House yesterday with Sooty. And Finn, Raul, and Jin. Sooty's again an old friend. And I had a very, how do I say, persuasive conversation with my friends, Jin and Raul. You see, Jin recently purchased a flat screen TV, so they've been binge watching television in their apartment. And they failed to invite me. And so I thought that they were maybe dead. It's been months they've been in there just watching show after show after show. And I said, hey, look, this is what's been going on with me. I'm trying to get them to come back so then we could at least leverage, them for film stuff.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause, they know how to edit stuff. They know how to film stuff. They know how to act and stuff. They were actually in multiple movies that we made.
Incredible, especially since we have lost our head of the propaganda wing.
I think that if we were able to get a team, I think if we did like a talk show,
I would
short
love
form.
that. Yes. I believe it was it. Yes, because you briefly mentioned that, and I think that would be absolutely brilliant. And it's
Mhm.
needed. People need a healing, persuasive, and charismatic voice to lead them through these dark and uncertain times.
Well, if this Epsilon thing doesn't pan out, being media moguls is second best to being cult leaders. It's basically the same thing.
It's essentially,
It's
it's
let's be real.
the same thing.
I
Have you ever
mean, it's
taken an
kind of the same
improv
thing.
class? I mean,
Oh my god. You know? Ah, it's all manipulating people for money. It's all the same.
And it's all
But,
inherently
yeah.
tied together.
Oh yeah. Well, it's fine. But yeah, so I basically, hopefully they'll, get off their lazy butts and stop watching that television and come in here and make some television. And I think it
Indeed.
could be a good, if we keep, I don't know, we gotta be like subtle, I think, with the programming,
And I think you bring up a very good point, because I've been thinking a lot about what you mentioned the other day, about having too subtle of a hand to the point where it comes across as inaction. And I've been trying to be patient, lay down the groundwork, sow the seeds. Oh, we're doing a food kitchen. We are doing volunteer opportunities, but if we're not having direct action following that up, like you have mentioned before, how can we possibly inspire any passion for anyone to walk upon the path we are walking on?
Mm-hmm.
I think, in regards to what you're talking about, programming, what you're talking about is an excellent outlet for that.
We just
Ways.
need
Oh, go ahead.
we just need a catchy theme song, and where it's like,
Yes!
it's like approachable and fun,
Exactly.
and people fall in love with the host, and it's not like Epsilon this, Epsilon that. It's like more of like, oh my god, I love watching Daytime with Diego, and then it's like, boom, it's like snuck in there,
Mm-hmm.
because then people are going to be more receptive to it. I think, not to shit on Brother Barry's parade, but I think Passions of the Craft, I don't think the world's ready for that.
I know he is already fighting so much with the executive producer board. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's pretty, it was pretty heavy-handed, and it's, as much of a passion project as it was, I agree. It was too soon. It was ahead of its time.
It was.
Ace Weller
Even that little infomercial, the PSA, I think probably wouldn't be received well.
I can heartily agree with that. Indeed. There are certainly, of course, we had our creative differences. I think there are perhaps more, like you mentioned, subtle ways to get these things across. Maybe these PSAs don't have to be like you have mentioned with Daytime with Diego. They don't have to be directly referencing up Epsilon, but they could be in reference to some things that we wish to impress upon others.
Mm-hmm. And so if we were able to come up with like some kind of talk show, decide a host, a catchy name, create these personas. We could even do like a multi-host, almost like The View.
Like a panel show?
Yeah, but keep it light.
And
then
of course.
we can have interviews with people that are in good standing, like the mayor, Party Hardy, musicians, things like that. And then if we were able to get on a production schedule and get this out, boom, then we release it. People watch it. Then we release another one. People watch it. It starts building momentum. People start loving the host. They love the guests. They love the direction of the show. Then we can do like an in-person event maybe one day and do like a live
A
taping.
live taping.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. I like
Yep.
it. It's brilliant.
Yeah, and start building momentum that way. And then once people really like the people that they're seeing on screen, boom, sneak them in. Hey, we're going to be doing this event in partnership with the Epsilon Center. Come check it out. And people will be less guarded.
That's a very good strategy.
Mhm.
That I do believe is an excellent idea.
Now, here's what kind of sucks.
Mm.
You know, there is the studio set that I had you meet me at,
Mm-hmm.
which is set up for a talk show, but it's very limited. If we could get our hands on a piece of property
Yes.
where my friend Nat could decorate it. But the problem is that shit's expensive.
It really is. I am glad you bring that up because, from what I understand, around the first of the month is when I suppose, like the real estate, the real estate moguls sort of release more of the properties they've been holding on to. I have not been able to work on this as diligently the past couple of days, but I'm currently at $200,000, which I know is but a pittance.
I mean,
in
I'm down to
relation
147 now.
Only
Well,
147?
147,000.
Oh my gosh, you're practically broke.
I know. I haven't done sanitation in forever.
I've found
But
a pretty solid
my
consistent groove,
question-
but yes.
Do we know any men we could scam for money?
Men we can skim for money. Admittedly.
Maybe somebody would purchase a property on our behalf.
Would be willing to hand it over.
Mm-hmm.
That is an excellent question. An option that I could run is, depending on how this conversation with the mayor goes, maybe I can sell a little bit of a sob story. You know, say something along the lines of, oh, we are still paying for the sins of Chris Formage's past. His inactions in, against the very state of San Andreas has left us locked outside and away from our very home. And it would be wonderful, even if we cannot get inside of the sealed doors, if we were able to purchase some sort of just a shack. Just some sort of pittance that we can establish some sort of base inside so that we are not left outside in the cold, frigid air.
Does Kenny and his friend do sanitation?
Kenny and his friend are otherwise employed, I believe. I know his friend is a professional alcoholic.
Oh no.
Whereas Kenny is I actually don't know what Kenny does for a job.
Because,
I know he's applying to become a police officer.
oh, that is they make good money.
Mm-hmm.
And that is useful.
Mm-hmm. Additionally, I got
great.
some very, very brief tangent. I got some very helpful information. It's perhaps, even though it's currently there are some members of the FIB, some agents that are a little wary of us and have been surveying us. I got a tip that some people, members of the FIB, or people who work adjacent to them, because there are cameras, or have been cameras, placed around the center. And we have been surveyed by people. And apparently, Earl at Weasel News is the one that supplies that equipment to some of his most trusted reporters. So Kenny and I will be eventually working
Oh, I've
working
dabbled.
together to you dabbled.
Yeah,
Mm.
I know Earl. I know him pretty well, actually.
Is that so?
Yeah, he lets me buy a little equipment here and there.
Especially with some of the other endeavors we've been working on. I've been debating whether or not it would be wise of me to
Well,
either
and
acquaint
Earl-
myself with people who are good friends with him or acquaint myself with him myself.
Earl doesn't give a shit if you also want to do Sandy and other stuff too. He's a pretty cool boss.
Okay, that's good to know.
So if we are trying to do the news, I can do the news.
Oh, wonderful. Well, that could be a great way to. Oh, you know what? We could treat it like I can't remember what it's called, but like field information gathering about the show.
Mm-hmm.
Getting man on the street interviews
Yeah,
about
man on the
subjects to
street.
discuss.
But honestly, a lot of times when you go to do the news jobs, you get the call, you go. A lot of times there's no one there to interview. But you just go bring the B-roll to Earl and he's fine with it.
Oh, okay. If anything,
Yeah.
it'll be practice with camera work, if and when
Yeah,
it becomes necessary.
I mean, have you ever done a news job before?
Yes. But not nearly enough to be acquainted with Earl, I should say.
Oh, Earl gets to know you pretty quick, I feel.
Well, that is a comfort, for I know that the pay isn't the best, but the pay is not the greatest reward for such an honorable job such as journalism.
Right. And it's more about the connections you build.
That is very true. But I agree. Having an area where we can build a bespoke of sorts studio befitting of whatever shape, form of inspiration that your project takes.
Yeah, it's just, it's hard because editing is not my forte at all.
That indeed is a tricky part.
Have I ever shared this with you before?
Shared what?
This?
No. Wait, you've mentioned them.
Yeah. So some of them I did in partnership with Shelly Smith, the former owner of Burger Shot. And she was like my business partner. She had a film studio, I had a film studio, we joined them together. So like There Will Be Ketchup is one that she made, and then The Monsters Inside of Us she made. I acted in both of them. The Dead Next Door, I actually made that one. The editing is terrible. That was the first film I ever made. The editing is disastrous, but it's supposed to be bad. It's supposed to be a B film. And then Experiment X, Raul and Jin, one of them edited it, and it was a lot better editing. The sound quality too in Dead Next Door got a little fucked up, but overall, I think it's still a good film. Yeah, we watched them up at the the movie screen up in Grapeseed.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, we watched them up there a while ago. Some
wonderful
Whitmare guy, I think his name was. Yeah. So, but yeah, editing is not my strong suit, but that's why you have a team.
Indeed. Admittedly, it's not quite my forte, but I have tried my hand at some light editing back in Vice City for a different a public service announcement commercial sponsored by Epsilon Vice.
Yeah. So, do you remember? Oh my God, what is his name? The Battle Chickens guy?
Max Dumont.
Max Dumont. He used to have a production company called Out of City Productions.
Really?
And he did a lot of the music videos for like Wu Chang.
Okay.
But he, made his films, in a little more unique way than, when you're filming on location in the city.
Indeed.
Yeah. But he was pretty talented. But I think he did prove to be a little difficult to work with when we're filming Passions of the Craft.
Indeed. It was certainly a lot of butting heads with different, I would say, styles, perhaps. Someone with rigid directing style and someone with a not so malleable acting style. He has, I do believe he has started his own motor club by the name of, it's a Golden Circle. I'll have to double check that. But he has still expressed interest in wanting to collaborate with us in the future.
Yeah.
So that is certainly an avenue.
Yeah, I think we need to find people who are trustworthy, reliable, and that aren't trying to run the show,
That's really honestly, you know what? For the most part, people really just don't want to have to make definitive decisions. So we'll have easy going there. It's simply the hardest thing. Trustworthy and reliable. Those are the kickers, because I don't know about you. It simply seems as though if it's not someone trying to, work behind your back for their own gain, or spreading salacious rumors.
Well, and it just seems like nobody wants to work these days.
Ugh.
You have to surround yourself with people that want to work, have a good work environment where they love what they do. Because you have one life, no toxic work environments. Just show up and do the work, and that's so hard to find.
It really is. People are always so desperate to, I don't know, create entertainment for themselves by starting needless arguments when you don't need them. We're trying to build a foundation here. The arguments can come later.
Right. And people are dying, Eliza, and we're just out here trying to make movies and get this shit off the ground. And people are literally dying. Our director, editor. And for what?
That I have yet to find out. That is what is burning me right now. Because I have come to quite literally, for the time being, a dead end.
What did Silas want the other day?
Oh, that's right. That is, he was actually, he wanted to ask some questions about Nu Epsilon and trying to figure out if we were anything like old Epsilon, because apparently he and, I don't know if you were there for our conversation with Phoebe, but apparently he was in the similar boat where, people of Epsilon's past have, kidnapped and did a little bit of light torture to some people that he cared about. Yeah, and he, after hearing
no,
some,
not us.
No, that is not. No, we do things differently. Okay, we don't torture people physically.
Just emotionally.
Yes.
Spiritually.
Yes. I mean, that's the way it should be done. Violence is so boring. It's so trite. Everyone does it. Everyone does it.
It's gonna look like Randall, missing arms, covered in burns. Like,
man, Randall, that's another subject entirely. But to put a pin in the Silas thing, he actually seems rather, amenable and copacetic to what we're trying to accomplish, and has offered his legal services if we have any questions with business contracts and whatnot. Because I
Well,
pitched the idea of wanting to do, an umbrella kind of corporation.
here's the thing.
Hmm.
Everything we've done has been like community this, community that, but like the dirty underbelly, we're gonna have to be so covert with that shit because honestly, old Epsilon fucked it up for us.
They really did. They had no finesse. They were so
No.
bold and brash about everything. You have to have a little bit of grace. I agree.
And we would be having a way easier time if we weren't operating under Epsilon.
Mm,
Literally, if we did everything that we're doing today under a different name and under a different uniform at a different location, we would not have half the trouble we're having. And it's all because these people didn't know what the hell they were doing. It's embarrassing, really.
You bring up a very good point, and I recognize it, and I agree that if
Oh no, I think we can turn it around, but I
I
think that a
agree
lot of
that
our
we can turn it
challenges,
around.
yeah, a lot of our challenges are just the stigma.
And it's probably a sunk cost fallacy, sunk cost fallacy thinking here maybe, but I legitimately think that it's worthwhile because
Oh, I think
even
so,
though
too.
we have different opinions on this, and I recognize that I do sincerely believe that we are doing good with what we are doing here.
Oh, we are. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely indeed. And there's nothing wrong with the do-gooder stuff that we are doing. But we both, I think, want more out of this. And I think that it is an important layer of what we're doing because that is the public facing layer.
But if we don't evolve past that, which I think we are in a little bit of a chrysalis stage, we're laying the groundwork.
Yeah.
Getting
I mean,
information, making connects.
it takes time. And I'm not saying we got to be like, gang lords and all that kind of shit, but
But with the way that people talk, and the way
that's
that people
what they think we're doing. We just got to get some kind of workings where our income is coming up. Passively.
Passive income's gonna be the big thing, which we're building towards it slowly but surely.
Yeah.
If anything,
And eventually-
sanitation has proven to be quite a boon.
Oh yeah, it's great. But it would be nice if we could do sanitation, but also our pockets are growing from work that other members in the private sector are doing that we're benefiting from,
Indeed.
Like what happened to the days of meth labs and the good old days.
I hear it's snowing out on the streets.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
Seen quite a few twats about that. Well, not recently, but a couple days ago. So, something's afoot with that. I'm gonna... literally gonna stick my nose out there and see what I can find.
Literally or figuratively?
Both.
Hey yo.
But I am hoping that there is by chance, have you met Alonzo Capoli?
No.
He is he is someone I consider an associate who is slowly but surely sticking his fingers into different pies related to less than legal monetary endeavors, and the next time I speak to him, hopefully will be able to shed some light on the situation and maybe even
back
give
in
us
my
more
day,
info.
I used to do a lot of baking.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to make like rock candy. I never got caught doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we would just, I would make it. Then our little gang would go and sell it.
Mm-hmm. Oop, sorry, chat.
But, it's been a long time and I don't really remember, how to cook like that. And it was dangerous. Like, if you fuck up, it could explode. You know?
Mm. Well,
Cocaine, I think, is less, dangerous because the processing is usually, not ending in explosions if you fuck it up.
most of the time. As long as you're not exploding your heart, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, I guess that isn't real. Well, that's the thing is you never get high on your own supply,
Hmm.
because you get addicted to that shit and then you're just going to go through it because you have an endless supply because you're making it. So if you're
Mhm.
making and selling drugs, don't do your own drugs.
Hey, you know what? Wish me 6 years ago would have, definitely could have used that advice for sure.
Only you live and learn,
Hmm. I won't begrudge anyone their vices. But when it comes to the point of destruction, like it has with, our comrade Randall, that becomes a problem.
Yeah.
And the fact
Do you think
that
he's lost forever?
I don't think he's lost forever. I know I was speaking very hyperbolic the other day because I was angry
Well,
at him because I feel sorry for him, and at myself because I can't help but feel as though I have failed him in some way. I don't know if he has something to do with what happened to Barry.
I don't know. I feel like if you did, I don't know if you'd go to the funeral.
Hmm. I'll
But
take your word
I don't
for
know.
it.
I really don't. I have no clue.
But from what little I've witnessed, he's gotten himself into some very troubling work. Stealing organs.
Huh.
Opening his mouth and just spreading either misinformation or...
About us?
Yes.
Like what?
You know, talking about cult stuff. I don't know what he's told Margot, but Margot's also been opening her mouth saying that we're, like informants or something.
Margot is the one that got Randall to turn on us.
She's also been one of the people who's been actively hunting me. So
Don't you think so here's the thing. We tried to get him off his vices. She's feeding them to him because when he's fucked up, she's controlling him.
Kenny is also someone who is very invested in helping Randall out, simply because Kenny has seen what happens to people who fall under the whatever this is, Sonia, Margot, whatever the fuck, organ black market trading umbrella that they've got going on.
So do we just kill them?
No. So what is that gonna do? It's just gonna be a cycle of violence, and they're ridiculously well connected. So what's gonna happen after that? It's gonna splash back on us.
What if we hire a hitman?
Hey, Flaming Seagull, what's up?
Or Just get them in legal trouble, locked up, make them lifers.
If there's a way that we can get the right information and evidence to set them up for that, that would be...
You're forgetting.
That'd
You
be
have connections
ideal.
with the Warlord of the North.
Mm,
You've got Carmine eating out of your hand.
mm,
That's a foot in the door to the police department right there.
mm-hmm. It's
Plus,
less...
if Kenny becomes a cop,
Oh, that is true. It's less the connections and more... How can I set them up in a way that they can't possibly fail?
you think Carmine's never set nobody up before?
Less him setting them up, but more him being successful with it.
Carmine is one crooked motherfucker. Let me tell you.
There's crooked in the way of mildly inconveniencing someone, and then there's crooked in the way where you are actually
Carmine used to run this scam where he was going around selling Burger Shot stock when Burger Shot was still open. So, like employees and all these people. He was scamming for big money. I think he got like 40,000, 50,000 from Angus.
Hmm.
So we found him when he was drunk. We hid in the back of his squad car. And we jumped out. We stabbed him, put him in the trunk, and drove it into the Alamo Sea.
How do I reframe this? From what I understand, the Department of Justice has been in a station of tumult with justices, judges, lawyers cycling in and out. How do we set it up in a way where justice, because these people have been scamming people out of their organs and trying
So we
to
gotta get
hunt
a
down
judge.
innocent people. How do we make it so it is undeniable and that trace does not lead back to us? And I say us in the royal sense, not just you,
Well-
not just me, but anyone who's even a whisper connected to us.
We got to get a cameraman.
Mm,
And we got to get some bait.
mm, mm, mm.
Get it on film. It would be nice if Randall was still on our side because he could be our little spy.
Mm.
But that's too close to them, and he's not trustworthy.
He's not, because it's one of those things where, oh, we could ask him to be our spy, and then he can turn around and be their spy for them, and then, you know, he tells us that he's spying for them, but he's really spying for us, and then he tells them that he's spying for
Yeah.
us, but he's really spying for them, and
And then it's just everyone's
it's
just
a
spying on everyone, and
mess.
it's just a mess.
It's a mess. But no, I agree. I agree. You bring up a very good point. You bring up a
Is
very
Margot
good
still
point.
like? Is she actively hunting you?
Admittedly, I have I traveled out of town for a couple of days, but from the
Like, is she trying to
conversation
kill
I
you?
had with a member of Hades, she's whatever the fuck she's saying to people is getting them riled up, and I'm becoming a target, even though I simply told her to leave me the fuck alone, and for
I want
whatever
to know
reason,
what she's saying.
because at one point she was telling people that I was crazy and that they needed to find me and tell her where I was so that she could help me, quotation marks, aka steal my other eye. And I know that she's yapped at some members of Hades, telling them that this is partially true, like, to some degree, I can't be mad about it, but she's told some members of Hades that I have been warning people to stay away from Hades. And I can only imagine she said that to some other groups. Very likely Treat Bus. If she's warning Hades about me being cautious about them, she's probably told them.
But why
Process of
does
elimination.
everyone listen to her?
She's got connections.
She seems crazy.
She does. But you know how much critical thinking people do in this city? nil to none. They hear one
Yeah.
scant piece of
That's
gossip,
true.
one little bit of rumor, and they automatically assume that it is fact. By the grace of crap, I don't even. I just don't even know. Information dealing is especially difficult when you are planting your own seeds of misdirection, which, you know what, I have no leg to stand on. I have no leg to stand on. I am just as guilty as anyone else. But there's a difference between doing it for self-preservation and doing it simply because you have some sort of, I don't know, blood fetish.
You know what? It's so funny because when we were trying to help Randall, she was all so thankful and like pushing him to be closer to us. And then it's just like overnight it changed.
Yeah. Admittedly, I was a little wary of them before Barry passed, but ever since that happened, it felt like something escalated. Something
And-
got out of control, and I don't know what.
And you know for a fact Barry's dead?
Oh,
Did you see the body?
I saw the body. Yeah.
Because there was another thing where they were posting that Kenny was dead on Twitter. That wasn't true.
That was Kenny's
So-
purposefully spreading it so that specifically Margot and Sonia and Randy. Do you know what happened to Kenny?
That they tried to steal his arm to give it to Randy.
So they tried to steal his arm. They, when he refused to, I don't recall all of the details what happened. Kenny is far better at relaying it, but they ended up zip tying his arms behind his back and ocean dumping him in his car. Basically to, kill him, because apparently Sonia, who used to be his gang leader, thought that he knew too much information, and the fact that he wouldn't willingly give up his arm was, some sort of test. So Kenny spent a couple days in the ICU, and with the help of several individuals, he was able to pass off that he had died. And it was a ruse that was somewhat successful for a couple of days so that he could, walk around undetected so that people who weren't trying to, murder him for some perceived slight, so that they could, harvest his organs. It was successful for a couple of days until presumably one of the people he trusted kinda stopped being trustworthy. The beauty and the sorrow of a lot of things is people really like talking. Great if you want to get information. Terrible if you don't want any to get out.
Yeah. I just feel like they're just like, I don't know. It's like they're obsessed with us.
I don't.
Like there's so much more that they could be doing, but they're like so focused on just like fucking with us, I guess.
It's not just them, though. And I know we talked about this briefly, but it's not just them. There have been several people who have admitted to me that they're surveying us. For one reason or
else?
another. Silas admitted to having someone watch us. Again, which for him I do not blame. For him I do not blame because, he was probably worried that we were trying to do some like murder, sacrifice, death cult stuff. Like previous Epsilon, which we're not. We're clearly not.
No.
Obviously not.
No, none of that.
No,
None
no,
of that.
none of that. Even though there are people who actively think that we are trying to and are trying to get us to co-sign them doing that stuff, but I don't
And if
want
we were
any
gonna
part
do
of
that, we wouldn't be doing that out in the open.
No, we wouldn't. Not out in the open. Exactly. Especially
you do that
not
shit
out
in
in
the
the open.
privacy of your own home.
No, but there's people like Shang and Wayne who apparently lives in the sewers. They have contacted me a couple of times, like, hey, do you want help with sacrificing anyone? No, I'll let you know. Even though we don't do that. But I did remember what you said the other day, that having individuals like that is quite helpful. So maybe they can at least help get us some information in regards to that. But yeah, it was Silas, and now whatever the hell is going on with the body snatchers. And then there was Icarus. And then another
that?
unknown entity. Did I tell you about the note that was left for me? With all of the like Greek god symbolism in there?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think you did briefly.
Yeah. They had been surveying us, and then there's one other who left me. I can't remember if I showed you.
Like, how are they serving? They're like physically, like people watching us. Are
Either
they setting up bugs, wires?
That's what I'm wondering. Either phone stuff, or I think I might have shown you the second page, but that was at the center the last time
Don't
I
go
was
playing
there.
with fire. You and all your loved ones will get burned.
Yeah, that was on the day that Barry passed. I still have no idea who that is from. And I haven't been to the center in a moment, so hopefully there's no delightful missives waiting for us.
I was there the other day and it was fine.
Well, I suppose that is a small comfort. But
I
we're being watched. People are keeping an eye on us, and I'm doing my best to make sure that, you know, that I am moving with a sense of self-preservation and at least keeping the outward appearance of an unoffending, you know, a non-profit goober, right?
I mean, does no one have anything else to do with their time?
No, it doesn't
but
seem
to
like
watch
it.
us? I mean, they think that we're a lot bigger than we are, don't they?
I think that's probably
It's
what it
literally
is.
two of us.
I think that's literally what it is, because I think they think that we have power that we absolutely do not have.
No. We have nothing.
If
We literally
anything, like
have
base
nothing.
level knowledge, and that's about it. I don't even have, like, with our contact list, I don't even have, you know, like meaningful associations tied together.
No. And no one knows about that list, I don't think.
No, it's you, me, Mary's dad, doctor's dead.
Yeah.
That's it.
And all that shit that I was sending you in this text, you know, that was me. So it's not like there was
Yeah.
someone else who knew.
No. Now your timing with doing that was terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. With everything else that was happening that day, I was I really thought I was losing it, which I was, but
But I got you back on the path. Yeah. I think we need to get all these people to stop watching it. Let's go to the news station.
Mm.
Let's go see what Earl's got.
Hello? Oh, okay.
You know, we could just start having like fake meetings all over the city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here, Life Invader, other spots. I heard tell that there are potentially office spaces that you can rent at those buildings by Legion Square. I have yet to figure out how to rent
What
any
building by
office
Legion Square?
space. Oh, the couple of I don't even know what they're called. They're like a couple of business centers that are by, like that are over the Legion Square Bank and whatnot.
Is it a more permanent rental than here?
I have no idea. I haven't been able to figure out if and where these supposed rooms are.
We can
But
go look.
there are a couple of very nice meditation spots, I should say. Evening, Merry Craftmas.
Okay, so we'll stop off at.
Uh-oh.
Oh, pardon me. We'll stop off at.
That old woman scared me.
Oh, most of them do. We'll stop off at the news place, and then we'll go check out these spots.
Savannah, that is exactly what it feels like right now.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm a little shocked to hear that people have been like watching us.
That is, and I can understand why you may feel that I strayed from the path that day, but it truly, it truly has been challenging, and simply the perspective I have been granted has been really eye-opening, for sure.
I think it's kind of funny.
Yeah?
Well, I just think it's funny that people are so worried about something that's not an issue.
Well, knowledge is power, as they say. Huh.
Yeah, but we don't have any.
Yeah. If anything, internal. Knowledge of the self. Earl! Earl, I love your shirt.
What's up, Earl?
Incredible. Oh, now, Earl, don't be like that.
All right, I've got wall-mounted camera, remote device monitor, show light, boom mic, handheld mic, video camera, and
Oh. Huh. Earl, why wouldn't you give me any of that stuff? I mean, come on, Earl, you're wearing the blues. Earl, you're wearing the blues. Come on.
so I've got, and Earl
Talk
knows
to
Angus
me.
pretty well too.
Earl, come on, Earl. Earl, come on. I mean, Earl, come on.
So wait,
you're one of us.
There's all those cameras at the center that are like.
So apparently some of them are part of what
I assume
Chris
some
put
are
up.
ours, but then are others not?
Some- Yes.
Can we take
Apparently
them down?
so. I do not know. Hey, Earl, are we able to take those cameras down? Earl, come on. We're both in Epsilon.
Okay.
You're
should I
wearing
buy-
the blues.
Should I buy one of these cameras? They're 4,500.
I can give you the cash if you need.
No, I mean I got the money.
Earl, come on, man. Earl, come on, man.
Okay, so I'll buy one of those, and then I'll buy a wall-mounted camera. Oh,
Earl, come on.
he only takes cash.
Earl, come on. You don't
Well,
gotta be like that.
He won't let me pay with my card. Let me go get cash.
Earl, come on. Earl, come on. Listen, I know for a fact that you're one of us, okay? So I don't understand why you can't cooperate, all right? You think I don't recognize that hyper-specific shade of blue that you're wearing right now? Hex code 6690B5. And you and I know that that is a very hyper-specific cotton blend that you are wearing. You want to know how I know that? Because I used to work at the sweatshop in Vice City where they make those shirts. Listen, bud. You can play coy all you want, but I'm gonna make something very clear here. I run the fucking show now. You got that? So if you think that you're gonna get all hoity-toity with me and act like you don't even know who I am, well, guess what, buddy? You got another thing coming, all right? So if you're gonna try to stick to the old Epsilon, guess what? You're gonna die like the old dogs, right? You're gonna get beat like an old dog. So you have two options. You can either cooperate with us, right? You can either evolve, or you can fall to the wayside like all of your other failed
All right, let's roll.
media mogul heads. Wonderful speaking with you, Earl Kiflum, brother. Love that shirt.
Should we put
Epsilon
it up at the
controls-
center?
That might be a good idea to at least see who might be, you know, trying to crawl around and put things up.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a terrible idea.
You could put it at the gate.
That's actually a really good idea.
And then I
we can
wonder
at
if-
least,
I wonder if I can give access to like the viewing to like, I don't know. I've never done this before. So I bought, there's like a tablet specifically for viewing stuff.
Goodness, Earl seems to have quite a few very wonderful gadgets.
Yeah.
Well, goodness, that would have made my life a lot easier about a week and a half ago. Paranoid? Okay, we're fine. Because there's this camera right here. I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit, so thank y'all for bearing with me, chat.
You think right here, maybe?
It's not a bad idea because it
Or
would
should
be
we go
kind of
up higher?
symmetrical of, oh, actually, that might be smarter. Just for a wider scope. Maybe?
Well, it doesn't look like that camera.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh.
No. It looks
Interesting.
more like, you know, when you're at like a mall, there's like the round ones.
Oh, the ones that look like mirrors in a way? Ooh, we gotta see if our note's still there, chat. Oh, never mind, it's still here. Was it worth it? Honestly, this section of the building is quite underutilized.
I'm trying to think of the best thing.
Oh, are you able to, is it a semi-permanent fixture where you're not able to
I
move
don't
it somewhere else?
know.
Oh, okay, so this will be interesting. Huh. Honestly, this is not a bad spot.
Also, I don't know if I put it on this wall. Like, I don't know what the range of vision is. Or do we just say fuck it and put it down here where we can, like, where it's just...
Yeah, because I suppose the gate's the only thing we need to observe, correct? Exorbio? What?
What about here?
That's a pretty solid spot, I think. And it'll at least give us some perspective on what may or may not work well. I'm honestly, chat, just on an OOC level, I'm legitimately a little surprised that we don't have roof runners here. I'm legitimately surprised we don't have roof runners here. Since those notebook pages seem to last a decent amount of time, I should utilize them for a little more environmental storytelling, I think. Because we've got the volunteer books. We've got that. Firewall! Yo!
Fire Wolf Neo raid incoming.
Firewolf! How was your stream today? Hi, Raiders! How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello! Cereal! What up, Cereal? Firewolf! Merry Christmas, everybody, and Happy Hanukkah. Happy holidays to those of you who celebrate. Yay! Oh, hell yeah! That's so exciting. Eliza's dragging Diego into her paranoia spiral. Hey! Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give Firewolf Neo a follow. Plays a lot of really cool characters and played Dr. Halen Wild, who is a kind of a linchpin for this little transformative arc that Nu Epsilon's on, so that's pretty fun. Telos, thank you so much for the follow. Yes. I would say like the stuff with Dr. Wild has been a linchpin for like allowing us to take to go on an arc that I didn't think was gonna happen for a while. So I'm glad that we got this little like inciting moment when we did. But I'm glad to hear you're having fun with the new character. Also, wait, we passed? That is actually incredible. Oh, character number 304. I'm so indecisive with characters. When I first started role-playing, I thought I'd be someone that would play, like, you know, like random one-off characters more often than not. When it turns out I'm more finicky with it. Because there'll be some characters that I'll try for a little bit, and then I'll be like, I hate it. Oh. Is it simply... Doesn't need to be mounted elsewhere. It could be this, you know what? It could be the Peruvian marble.
Well, I'm trying to get the like, so I mounted it, right? Did you see it mounted?
I don't see anything
Well,
to be
well, hold
perfectly
on.
honest. Could be very tiny. Try to think of how to phrase it. Oh.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, indeed.
Great, I can hear you. I'm gonna walk away. Just start talking. I want to see if this has audio.
Indeed. By the grace of craft, may these Kiflamidays bring joy, warmth, satiation, and relevance to the people around you in your life and the paths that you cross. For these are the trees that we climb. They sing the songs this time of year of the Tenenbaums and trees. And just like the Kiflam tree, all of our
Okay, no
branches
audio.
are tied. Okay, good to know.
It's black and white. The battery's gonna last about 7 days before it goes dead.
7 days.
You can also have access to it. I think I could just give you the serial number for the camera.
Wait, what?
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10?
So,
Are all of the codes 10 digits long?
I don't know.
Motherfucker! Ah! Sorry. Oh,
Why?
motherfucker. Okay, alright. Oh, no!
Is there
I think I
code in
just
this?
figured something out. I think I just
Oh,
figured
this is a
something
code. This
out.
NBPCIG.
No, do you think that's what? Do you think that's what it is?
That device is. I mean, there's no device with that anymore.
Okay. Does it tell you if it ever like even if it's disabled, if it
No, it
connected
just
to a
says that,
device?
that I can't find a device with that ID.
Okay. Do you think those are one and the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's with a scavenger hunt. Is this?
Ha!
Do you have other ones?
No, not yet. But now I'm thinking. The Lion's Den was in reference to a place. What place that was, I do not know. Oh, now I feel so foolish. I was going about everything the wrong way.
Here, take this. I'm gonna see if you can access it.
That is such a fun unlock. Oh, I love that. Also, the way that the character's just so pissed. Oh, I can't.
Put it in your pocket. You know.
I don't think I know how to use this.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm.
It's a little finicky. If you put it in one of your favorite pockets, can you use it? Or do you just straight up not know how to use it?
I really don't know how to use this. I don't know. I don't even know what you just handed me. What is this? I can't. I see there's buttons. I recognize that there's buttons on it. if you asked me what any of those buttons do, I'd be, you know, I'd be fucked. I have no clue. I do not know how to use this device yet.
Well, just so you know, when you buy the camera, if you look at it, there's going to be a serial number on it. You need to record that serial number before you place the camera.
Okay.
Because once you place it, you're fucked.
That is good to know. That is very good to know. So, the lion's den was in reference to something.
Hello? Oh, what's up, Xavier?
What would the lion's den have been?
No, the night
Okay.
If
Also,
it was,
if that is the camera that they were allegedly watching us with, I've never seen one of those here.
Okay.
And two, there's no audio recording.
Hmm.
That's not to say that there's not other cameras.
But that's good to know. We know what to look out for.
Well, I mean, maybe there's other kind, because I'm, you know, not a full-fledged member of the news team. So maybe there's other devices.
I know apparently Earl has the ability to give people phone scanners, which is why I was told I shouldn't take important phone calls at the apartments or senior buns or the FIB building.
Like you could pick up people's phone conversations.
That's my understanding, like a phone jammer.
Okay. So it sounds like we gotta be a little newsies.
Make good friends with Earl. Well, he is a member of Old Epsilon, so shouldn't be too much of a problem.
All that surveillance shit, I think it's gonna be beneficial.
Oh, it is very much needed. I agree. Kenny and I had a brief discussion about it, and he agreed that he is also going to. Motion sensors would actually be very.
Because right now, I have to actively be looking at the camera to catch anything. Because like right now, like I have no idea, like you know, like it's not like alerting me on my tablet. And it's not recording, so I can't like go back and scrub it.
Oh, okay, that's good.
All I can see is black and white. I can change, I can control the view, and I can zoom in.
So that means whoever was surveying us before they were dedicated.
Or they lied.
They were able to meaningfully identify a couple of people who have stopped by here.
Maybe they have other devices then. Or maybe they were surveying like not through a camera and physically.
How far of a field of view does that camera reach? Like, let's say someone put a camera on an adjacent building.
No. I mean, you could see far away. Like, I can zoom in to like where you're standing. And I can see it's us, but it's not like,
no problem, my friend.
like zoomed super close, you know?
Not like with a news camera specifically.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's a little grainy.
Okay. I gotta make friends with Earl.
You ready to game tomorrow?
Kind of feel bad. I kind of mad dogged him a little bit. Because, I mean, come on, he's wearing Epsilon blues. You know, one would think he'd be a little more sympathetic to what we're trying to do. But I know people from the old guard are a little, understandably a little cautious of what we're doing.
Yeah. So I think our task at hand, we need to start working news jobs in non-Epsilon blue vehicles in our disguises.
Perfect. What's the hook?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the hook? You know, are we gonna be, you know, like public surveyors? Are we coming from a specific angle of specific news, or are we just general
No.
reporters just trying to?
Well, Earl
you
gives
know.
you the job, you know, and it'll be like a lot of times it's like gas
Oh.
prices and this and that. But that way, you know, we get on Earl's good side because I'm curious as to what other gadgets he has.
Mm-hmm. Well, wonderful. I'm on board.
And I think, you know, trash, you know, you got to get up to 300 gold trash cans. I think with Earl, you just get up to 100.
That's not too bad. And
No, and
me-
I'm at 51.
Yeah, Leo and I, we're good friends, so no worries about that there.
Yeah, and Earl's not going to report it to, you know,
No. Yeah,
so it won't mess with your trash stuff.
good. Because I have become an acolyte of the trash gods. For the trash gods and craft
You
do
hit your
walk in
300?
lockstep. Yes, indeed.
Oh, great.
Praise craft, Kiflam.
Praise craft indeed. Did you tell Cloak?
Oh, I have not. No, I have not
Because
been
I
able
think
to
they give
speak
you a
with
raise.
Float in a hot second. Admittedly, I've been running some for some sanitation stuff with some of the Mats Aplenty guys.
Yeah, I think that if you're like Mad Hub, when you hit 300, I think they give you a pay raise.
Wonderful. I have
Yeah.
still yet to speak to Cloak in regards to locker assignments and whatnot. I think
I don't have a
paths
locker
simply
either.
have. Okay, perfect. Our paths have not yet had the
But
chance
they don't
to
really
cross.
care. Like, you know how I haven't really been consistent with my my time. They don't care. They're like, we're here whenever you're back.
Perfect.
Like they're like, you're in, you know?
Incredible.
So no worries there. Yeah, I think because I need you to be able to use this tablet, I need you to learn how to use it. Because if we need to start surveying,
That is a very good point.
have you ever seen that camera anywhere on the property?
Not that I recall, but admittedly, I should be more diligent in monitoring the
I was
premises.
expecting it to be like one of these.
That's what I was thinking as well.
But maybe
Unless
he has
Earl
ones
has a
like
little
that.
more. Unless Earl has more in his pocket.
Yeah. Well, shoot.
I am set. I am in agreement.
Yeah. And I think that we can, you know, bust that out and get on Earl's good side quickly. I don't think it's going to be a long haul endeavor, but I think it'll be really fruitful for us.
Indeed. And especially if there are multiple people on the team, it'll make things go smoother, I suppose.
Yeah. And it's, I mean, me and Angus used to do it and it would be quick, you know? Because not a lot of people are doing news jobs these days. And you
Interesting.
don't even have to use the news van. You could use your own car.
Aha!
So
Good
if we
to
have
know.
a fast car that's not Epsilon marked, boom. Easy.
Easy enough. I repainted my gauntlet, even though there's still an essence of Epsilon blue in there, admittedly.
Good to know. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go do some news stuff, we can.
I certainly am. I can easily get changed. Yeah, news! Chat, we're bringing it back! Joan Garbo, welcome
No
back!
way. I'm just backing out and everyone's freaking out.
A lot of the people who drive in the Burton and Rockford Hills area are definitely new to it, I suppose.
They're what I call Sunday drivers. Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I was about to get I was about to have my mind blown if we were able to enter through there.
oh. The snow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Lion's Den was probably a now I'm trying to think upon what the Lion's Den camera was for, if it indeed If that indeed was that, what that was.
I mean, it very well could have been.
Uh-oh. Oh, nope. Might have to... Okay, there we go. A little goofy. Okay, there we go. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Is he posing? Okay, I think decals. I don't need it. No decals. Hair. Let's see. There's something better than a fuck-ass bob. Ooh, actually, that one's pretty good. Hold on. Also, my new favorite phrase is fuck-ass bob.
I hate those bangs.
Excellent.
They're so wispy.
Ugh. They're beautiful. Oh, God. Oh, my craft.
Oh.
I need... Okay. Wow.
I like that bob, though.
Feel as though my tattoos are sufficiently covered.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Indeed.
Is that sun? Is that a tattoo?
It is makeup. I can get that removed if,
Oh, it's
if
fine.
needed.
I was just curious if you got a new tattoo.
It was, I felt like it was representative of the gift of craft that I had received.
New eyes?
Indeed. A lot of news out here on these streets. Yo, honestly,
All right,
that
do you want to
was
be
done on
the
is
camera
crazy.
person? Do you want to be the interviewer? What do you want to do?
You know, I am happy to flip-flop to whatever is necessary.
Oh, God.
I do have a camera on me right now. And I am quite excited to capture the beauty and glory of this great state.
Who hangs out at the cubby?
If
Right
I am
there.
correct, I think it's besties. I'm fairly certain. I might need to cross-reference that, however. Do I have any? I don't. I don't have any on me.
Yeah, I had a couple tapes. I just got to get a microphone.
Wonderful. Dr. Misty Falconer. I do have my vehicle parked at the Weasel News if we would prefer to...
Oh, is it over there?
Oh, yes, yes, indeed. I didn't
Oh, okay,
know if
let's
you were
go.
waiting on me or...
Yeah.
No news like new news.
And then we'll get tape.
Dr. Misty Falconer. I completely forgot there was a Judge Falconer. Jingle bells. Yippee. Chat, we're gonna do news. It's news time, chat. It's news time. That's right, the Weevil's here. Earl! Oh, I see you changed out of your shirt, you dirty bastard. You can't fool me. Let's see, which of us should create a group?
It doesn't matter.
All
I
right,
can do it.
I got it. Perfect.
All right. I'll be cameraman. I give you a mic.
Oh. I have 75 bucks, right? Hell yeah. Perfect. I have a microphone right here. Alright, and, I'm trying to remember, is it only, actually, is only the group leader the one who gets the job requests?
I think so, yeah.
Wonderful. I still see I don't need to speak like this. I shall stay vigilant then.
Actually, you know what? No, I can do it.
Wonderful. Oh, well.
Oh, we're in location. Okay.
Let's see if I can find anyone who's, let's see. Well, Senior Buns is always a go-to spot, but then again, don't know if, anyone's particularly in the mood to get kidnapped. Let's see, I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for any intrepid...
All right, I got the B-roll.
Perfect.
You can interview locals too.
Oh, well. Hello, ma'am. Hello. My name is Dr. Misty Falconer, and I am quite delighted and excited to get your perspective on some things hereabouts. Hi, so have you heard by chance about all the turnover with the DOJ? Would love to hear your opinion on that. If you are so willing to oblige us with your insight.
Ma'am, please answer the question.
Whatevs? Well, it's
She's
quite alright.
indifferent.
Whatevs? Wow. Really, really indifferent. So I feel like you're not that civically inclined, are you? Oh, okay. Right, well. I appreciate your colorful commentary. Thank you so much.
There's one
Enlightening.
behind you.
Oh, hello! Bless you! Ma'am, do you feel as though the weather is being controlled by the state? Really? Do tell me more about that.
Maybe I'm gonna find a Kavgari diamond ring on the street today. You never know what the day brings.
Well,
Excuse me!
oh, well, it's, well, you're the one who
That
actively
is
bumped into
rude.
me. That is
Some
quite...
people have all the money in the houses. The rest of us, we just kiss their ass.
Ma'am,
Oh, that is quite
answer
true.
the questions.
I hear you.
Indeed. Well, whose asses are you specifically
Maybe I'm
looking to
gonna find
kiss?
a Kavgari diamond ring on the street today. You never know what the day brings. Damn right.
I suppose so. Well, best of luck to you and your Kavgari diamond ring. Wow, fascinating lady.
Ugh. Journalism never rests.
Really not. Ooh,
Oh,
speaking
this
of...
gentleman right here. Sir.
Sir! Sir, I have a very important question. Why vests?
What am I gonna do?
Why?
bills
The
just
people
keep
wanna
piling
know.
up. It's a fucking nightmare.
Oh, nightmare.
I don't know. Sometimes I think, what if crime really does pay?
Really?
What am I gonna do? The bills just keep piling up. It's a fucking nightmare.
What kind of bills are you worried
I don't
about,
know.
sir?
Sometimes I think, what if crime really does pay?
Oh.
You know what? We should throw back a few loggers and talk.
Oh. Well, this is a
What am I
dry
gonna
show,
do? The
sir.
bills just keep piling up. It's a fucking nightmare. It's like you can read my mind.
I've barely said a word, but I'll have to concur. Oh, fascinating insight. Oh, sir! Sir, we are in need of your valuable insight. Why are you stuck on your phone?
Fucking asshole.
Oh. I'm terribly sorry.
What a fucking asshole.
Oh, who are you speaking in reference to? Sir, I am curious about...
So ready for the weekend?
Oh.
I'm tired of selling dream houses.
Well, do you feel as though the do you feel as though the Los Santos mayor's office is effectively assisting?
What's wrong with the world?
You know what? That is what I'm trying to figure out here.
Can I ask you,
Huh?
what is your feeling about Nu Epsilon? Oh, you like their blue? Do you feel that they're a cult? Or Oh, I cannot agree more. Yeah, oh. And ma'am, can I ask you one last final question? Who does your hair?
Wow.
All right, let's go. We gotta go. She said she goes to Bob Mullets.
Oh.
Yeah,
Pretty. You can't go wrong with Bob.
I know.
Stylist to the stars. That's
A
incredible.
little expensive, but
Oh. Well, Merry Christmas.
indeed.
Look out!
Watch it.
Well, that was certainly quite straightforward.
Yeah. And if there, if there's ever no one around to interview, after a while, you're just able to just skip that portion.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that is quite a comfort.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I suppose this is a... What is happening?
I don't know. I would
Wild
just
West.
go. Where this is
You
a
know
stop
what?
and go state.
You know what? That is true. Beautiful.
Fantastic.
Mm. Oop. All right, perfect. Oh, beautiful.
Great.
Uh-oh.
Good work.
All right, beautiful.
We'll be watching.
Pretty straightforward. Huh.
I wonder if that is part of the building or if that's placed.
Wait, what part? Interesting. Oh, like these?
No, there were the dome ones.
Oh. Hmm. Very interesting. Oh.
Oh,
How long does it usually take for Earl to give us another pitch? I imagine it's a little bit of breathing room until he gets a tip.
yeah. I mean, it's usually not like too long.
Oh, perfect. Well, in the meantime, I can at least drive by and show you what I was talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, the office.
Now, I have yet to verify whether or not there are actual office spaces here, but I've heard from several people that there is an option, and I've yet to figure it out, as it were. But these buildings here.
Where's the lobby at?
I don't know. Happy holidays. Oh yeah, we can't go through there because of the pylons. Let's see, wait, are we able to drive? We'll just sit here. Excuse me. What a weird stretch. Chat! We're a little over 2 hours into stream. Happy holidays. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Oh, we're here! Good shit. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All
The
right.
news waits for no one.
Indeed.
Oh.
Well, we're here. We simply need to
We're here.
find some generous souls who are willing to share their thoughts. Where to go? That is the question. Incredible. Huh. Snow somehow makes everything feel so desolate.
I know, it really does.
I'm not seeing anyone. Any construction workers? We could stop at Senior Buns.
That sounds risky.
It does sound risky. Just kidnap Central over there. Wonder if there are any fiery spirited business people we have yet to interview over here. Well.
Well.
I'll go chase down that gentleman. Sir! Sir, your input is incredibly valuable. Sir, your input, it is desperately needed. Now, I need to ask of you, How do you feel about these accusations that the weather is being controlled by the lizard people that have taken over the government? Hey, Polar Gaming, what's up? A silent man. I respect it. Still, though, your input would be quite valuable. Do you want to be interviewed or not? That's my simple question. Oh, well, win some, you lose some. Ma'am, your haircut, it's too cunty. Stop.
Whatever.
Ah, well, I'm simply hoping I can get your insight as to, I'm a politics reporter, always looking for the best non-biased information that can be gathered. And I am wondering what you think. Is Nino Chavez's cabinet too small?
Whatever.
What do you think of the fact that the royalty legislation for Blaine County did not pass? What kind of foreboding do you think it has? Do you think that oligarchy? Hello, you are wearing a sweater vest. Why?
Man, this place is pretty fucked up.
Yes, indeed. I can't help but notice that you have some shades of Epsilon blue in your sweatshirt.
True.
Tell me about it. Oh, no, don't run away. No! Your sweater vest, come back!
We need to know more about the sweater vest.
We need to know more! Why are you wearing a sweater vest? Do you sincerely believe that the fashion trends of the 80s are coming back?
Are your arms cold, or do you naturally have warm arms?
This place is fucked.
It really is. Thank you for your input.
Trying to pick my pocket, asshole.
Yes. The pocket of your mind.
Yeah. Some people.
Indeed. It's very up in arms, very fiery.
He really is.
At least got some valuable information, though. The car was light blue, yeah. Eliza
About the
changed
sweater
it.
vest?
What's that?
About the sweater vest?
I could see specifically there were some hints of Epsilon blue in there, so I wasn't sure if he was, you know, associated or if it was, you know, simply following a fashion trend, since, you know, just about everyone's wearing Epsilon blue these days.
Who knows?
Indeed. Oh. Hello.
Oh, I think there's an abandoned car up there.
Oh dear. Defensive driving?
Move. We're the news.
News Epsilon.
News Epsilon.
I stole that from Kenny, admittedly.
That's a good one.
But I am very invested in seeing this talk show of yours come to fruition. I think it is needed.
You know, I think it could be, a fun idea for us.
Indeed. So, more about the formatting of this. Are you thinking it more of a, like a subject of the day? Sort of. Oh, well, won't you look at that?
Porn.
Porn?
Porn.
Oh, I was looking at the billboard.
Oh. I never noticed that.
I just noticed that. Huh. Interesting. Earl, you sly dog! I'm so glad you changed shirts. Welcome back, brother. All right, perfect. All right.
$341. We're rich.
Indeed. Oh, Earl. You're killing me.
See, look at the ceiling.
Oh. Rather auspicious, I would say.
But it could just be, you know.
It could, you know what? Could simply be Earl's own security system.
Mm-hmm.
Could be, as you have noticed, something else. Very interesting indeed.
Can we go to Click Lovers?
Go where?
Click Lovers?
Yes, indeed.
I want to get a
Oh,
tablet.
perfect. You know what?
Mine's
Perfect
dead.
thinking. I also need a new one as well.
Yeah. I'm really curious as to what other things he's got, you know?
Indeed. As you said, you're about a little over halfway in his favor, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I do know that like a phone jammer or scanner of sorts is among the wares that he offers to people
Well, a
that
phone
he deems
jammer would prevent
trustworthy.
phone calls.
Oh.
A scanner would probably let us listen in.
Okay, then it would be a scanner, yep. I hope you can forgive my lack of technical knowledge.
No, that's really interesting to me. Both of which would be useful, you know?
Phone jammer? Now that would be something. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. What's up?
Also, if you own a house, you can buy these PCs and graphics cards and stuff. You can mine for like cryptocurrency.
Oh, that explains quite a bit. Fascinating. I'm realizing more and more I really need to get a house. A little bit of light recycling, no big deal.
Yep.
Perfect.
They're just so expensive, you know?
Indeed. Apparently, with some of the more high-tech, high-involvement benches that you can use for crafts and whatnot, you also need a house in order to properly utilize the space. Oh, wow, we really lucked out here. Let's see.
You know, and it's funny because people bought these houses for like down here for like $200,000.
That is not bad, I will say. I'm not gonna linger over here for too long, as I feel like that would probably be ill-advised. Let's see. I think I saw, let's see, a fair number of people over here by the tow yard. That's a lie, I did not. Let's see.
You know, Angus was living in a house up in the north side, but he's roommates with, do you know Idle Lunas?
The name is familiar.
And like Maxwell Gothe or something?
I feel like they are associated with Neon Tigers, perhaps?
Yep, they were. Yep. But so they own the house. I don't see either of them, but he was living there. And I was like, wow, I would love to buy it off them.
It appears Kenny is awake. I can see if he's interested in doing some newscasting with us if you are interested in
Yeah.
having anyone else join. Excellent.
Sure.
Oh, nope.
Oh, that's me.
That was me. Yep, that was Let's see. Where, oh where? Hello, Kefalon. A Merry Craftmas to you, brother.
Merry Christmas to you too. How's it going? You doing great? You doing good?
Actually, I am doing absolutely effervescently. I hope you are enjoying your day.
Yeah, not so bad. Just woke up.
Oh, incredible. Well, myself and Diego are actually doing a little bit of a Nu Epsilon, if you are interested in joining at all.
Yeah, sure. I'll join. I'm just gonna get ready, get dressed, and everything, and I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Perfect. Excellent. We'll see you shortly.
All right. See you in a bit.
Kiflom.
Kiflom.
They all vanished.
No. Jaywalking for news. Sir, you're wearing short sleeves. It's winter. Tell me about it.
I hear you.
Yes, indeed. Now, now that you hear me, why don't...
Working in the OT this week.
Oh, really? Tell me more.
I know.
Hey, Kiflom, what's up? Absolutely, and we're casually asking people that we want into. What is your opinion on
I told him Reg says I have an hour for lunch.
an
and I
hour?
An hour for lunch.
You know who could fix that? The Nu Epsilon program, fully in support of.
The OT this week.
Oh, really? Is that so? Oh, well, thank you for your valuable input. Sir! Sir! We're parked right by a fire hydrant. It'll be so funny if we end up getting towed. Sir! Slow down!
Program before? Oh, you have.
Is there no one here? Chat, remember whenever we would bring Joan to do news over in Cyprus, she would just get shot down almost immediately? That was kind of funny. Okay, wait. There's some people over there.
Oh, good. And have you been feeling better since all the medication?
Bro, Eliza should not have worn heels. Let's be honest. Eliza's no Bryce Dallas Howard. Eliza's no Bryce Dallas Howard. Don't be running around doing news in heels.
I got one.
Okay. I'm trying to... Ma'am!
My man love me.
Yes, indeed. Now, would you say that your man loves you more than the love of craft loves all of his children?
That's my last time forgiving him.
We
well,
care, ma'am.
indeed.
Just
For
start cheating too.
they, it is difficult. It is easy to have doubts and lose faith in such situ. I don't, but I would love
That's
to
my
know you.
last time forgiving him.
Really?
Ma'am, are you able to be out in the snowstorm in flip-flops, shorts, and a tank top because you're filled with the warmth of the love of craft?
That is a definitive yes. Oh. I suppose so. Oh, sir! Sir! So much running. Sir! job. Sir, sir.
We're going the other way.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, it's
whatever.
quite all right. I'm terribly not sorry to bother you.
No, I know.
Indeed. Are you wearing that Hawaiian shirt as a way to
I told
inspire
him
warmth?
Red says I have an hour for lunch. And I'll take an hour for lunch.
Indeed. One could even go as far to say that you are owed more than that. Oh. Did you disincorporate into a coffee cup because you were too overwhelmed by the love of craft? I see.
All right, we just need one more.
Indeed, I was speaking to one, but he was called away. You know, union breaks.
Yep. Did Brother Kenny want to join us?
Yes, indeed. He is preparing himself with meals
Oh, beautiful.
and clothing befitting of our journey.
Fantastic.
Jaywalking! Just announcing that we're jaywalking. All right. I need to find one more. Simply one more soul.
It's okay. Maybe you can go to your phone to the job app and you should be able to basically just mark it that we've interviewed everyone in the area.
Out of pure stubbornness, I will find one more soul. And if it doesn't happen in the next 10 seconds, then I'll give up.
Because on it, we tried it one time because we're having a really hard time finding people, and we also did not notice a difference in pay. Which is good to know.
Indeed.
Because sometimes there's everyone. You know what though? I've gotten paid a lot when I like actually caught the crime on camera.
Really?
There was like a robbery, and we had like the police were there, and we had it like recording, and we got like over $1,000.
That is quite incredible. That is wow. I suppose that makes sense by virtue of the hazard pay. Indeed, having Brother Kenny in tow will certainly help this go even faster, I assume.
I hope. I don't
More
really know.
news. More news faster. Hydroplaning.
This just in.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Earl, you're never gonna guess it. By the grace of craft, oh, we are illuminating the journeys of this day. Not too shabby.
Good work.
Indeed. Leo, Mitch. Ah, okay. Indeed.
Indeed, indeed.
So how do you envision this set. I think if we are able to get an office space, I think having one area dedicated for any necessary green screen work might be good, especially if we're using it as a, personal studio
that's what I
of
had
sorts.
before. Is I had like offices, and then I had like a green screen room. I mean, we could also, we could definitely leverage this until.
I think that is excellent.
Because also these cameras. So you can get different angles.
Indeed. I think now may be the time, especially since you've wisely brought it up, now might be a solid time to start considering if and when we are able to get a proper, commercial space, how we want to utilize it. Certainly, studio area would be excellent. Maybe a meditation area would also be quite good. Fast labs!
Well, the thing is all the decorations, you got to buy all the materials to have it made.
Indeed.
So it's very expensive.
This is all pipe dream stuff, of course, for the time being. But especially if we're able to find benefactors who believe in our vision, it'll certainly make things a lot easier.
Yeah, I think it was like $500,000 for Material Hub.
Oh, that
like
doesn't seem...
for like decorations and stuff.
That's actually seems a lot more reasonable than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I don't really know though.
And
they might have got a mates rate, because they do a lot of. They were doing a lot of stuff for Lumber Co.
I know currently with Lumber Co. I have a 10% discount on everything.
I mean, I could always talk to Nat. She works there.
Brilliant.
She kept asking if I wanted to work there, and I said, nope. Said it sounds like a lot of paperwork doing sales. Story, the news waits for no one.
Let's gas this station, chat. Wait, no.
Yes, Vespucci Canals.
Not too shabby.
Oh, right by the old burger shop.
Well, beautiful. Eliza's just driving so poorly right now. Oh, fascinating. Hello and Kithlam, how are you on this day? Would you mind terribly if we filmed in here? Incredible.
I wonder if she got robbed. Is this an active crime scene?
I wonder. Sir! 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 Sir, your input is desperately needed.
Sir, please.
Sir, oh. I was wondering if by chance you had seen any crimes, but I suppose not. Unfortunate. I like how people are still like wearing their beach clothes and stuff. Feels a bit dry. Admittedly. More people are over there at that clothing store.
I think that's too far from the scene.
Indeed. Won't have enough insight.
No.
It's a sanitation truck there. I suppose they're on a job. What do you say? Call it here?
I think we gotta call it.
Easy enough.
Oh, and now everyone shows up?
Typical. Oh, wonderful. And Kenny said he's ready.
Oh, this is a two-seater, right?
Oh, yes, it is indeed. I do need to invest in a proper, 4+ seated car, because I realized that I own a lot of two-seaters.
Well, one day maybe we'll have an Epsilon blue limousine.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Limousines are actually a lot more cost friendly than I thought they would be. You know those kind of suspicious looking sort of caravan cars that people hang out of the side of?
Yep.
I would love one of those.
All right, let me drop this B-roll on.
Indeed. All right. Kenny should be here shortly, I believe. By the grace of craft. Ooh, oh.
600.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Can't help but wonder. I'll admit my thoughts are still alit with what the Lion's Den could have been in reference to now. But I suppose it's neither here nor there.
Yep, I think that ship has sailed, I think.
It has. Well, good to know for the future, I suppose. In regards to the vehicle situation, I suppose we could either get a van or drive separately. Even though I suppose that's not the most efficient.
Does Kenny have a 4-door?
That's a very good question. We'll ask him when he comes here.
Yo.
Hello, Kiflam. We are here at Weasel News.
All right, I'll make my way there.
Perfect. By chance, do you have a 4-door?
No, but we can rent a van from the
van?
news place.
Okay,
right?
perfect. Yeah, yes, we can. Perfect.
All right, got it. I'll see you there in a moment.
See you soon. All right. He doesn't have a 4-door either.
Great.
So at least we can get a van, so that won't be too troublesome, hopefully.
No. Yeah, you can just get one here.
Indeed.
But it just sucks because they're not automatic, I don't think.
Oh, they're not?
I don't think so.
Oh, if that's the case, I have no all of my cars are sequential. Just about all of them, I think.
Yeah. I mean, mine is too. And it's a 4-door. But it's Epsilon blue.
Yeah, totally, yeah. I get where you're coming from there. That's a smart call. No, I don't believe anyone can begrudge you of that. Is the hair brown? Huh. Oh, that's right. I did make it a little brown for this character. A little brown wig.
Gas station story.
Incredible. I do believe that is him. Hell yeah. Oh, we're chilling so hard, chat. Hello, Kiflam.
Yo, it's me.
Wonderful. Well, yeah, we've been getting some hot tips from Earl all day. News
Hot
tips. Oh, TIPS tips.
Oh my god.
Indeed. Suppose Kraft had higher dealings for him. You want to go do this news story, or do you want to wait for him?
Doesn't matter. If you want to wait, we can, and I'm just gonna. If we wait, I'm gonna take a quick little nap.
Absolutely. Well, I suppose now is better time than any. I shall confirm with Earl. We're gonna look a little sneaky. That way, if and when anyone comes in. La 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 la. Whew. Goodness, chat. Thank you for vibing with me. I've been kind of like low energy today, so I think now's a great time to do a shout out for chat. If you're not already, make sure that you give Oh Man, It's Dan a follow, who plays Diego. This has been a lot of fun RP today. Really fun, like establishment conversational stuff. It's also pretty cool to be going down the Weasel News arc. And I'm glad that we have people to do it with, because if Eliza was hoofing it alone, brother, let me tell ya. Winter tournament. Is that the race? Okay, okay. Harmony. Helios. Apollo? Interesting. Oh, there's not a lot of people in the lemon list today. I'm actually curious. How many people are... Oh. Eliza certainly tried to keep a low-ish profile. That's actually kind of funny. Just kind of, though. Just a teeny bit. A dash. A skosh. Yeah. Now Eliza's... So now that Eliza thinks that she's figured out what the Lion's Den code was for... Oh my gosh, chat, the rabbit hole we went down trying to figure out if it was a cipher for something, just because we had so many ciphers in our pockets already. That is so funny. I wonder if he'll find her. Oh no, poor potato Jesus. Okay, Diego, so okay. Wait, do you think he's gonna find us? Or do you think he's just running around?
Earl.
Mm.
He just loves me more and more.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that is quite heartening to hear.
62.
Certainly have a leg up on me there. But that is also understandable.
Oh. Now there's a microphone stand.
Ah.
But you know what is not here? The camera anymore.
It's not.
I wonder maybe you can only have one? No.
Oh. Interesting. Let's see. There's no telling how long Kenny will be out on his business. So I
Well,
suppose we
go
can
to the
continue
story.
until then.
Yeah.
Look at us. Look at me running. Like a dirty little grinder.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh, quite all right. Where are we? Ah, fascinating. A little bit of insight as to the electric market. In our neck of the woods, no less.
Yeah, I'm really curious if maybe you can only make one purchase of the camera like at a time. It wants to
Mm,
limit how many are out there.
that would make sense. Hmm. I almost, out of pure curiosity, want to keep casual tabs on who all is doing news work. Cause
so
there
many
was
people.
there was a name on there that I recognized. Helios. He's a member of the Gorillas.
Interesting. I mean, I'm assuming people are doing it for the same reason as us.
Mm-hmm. I imagine more people are, more often than not, you know, perhaps doing it altruistically, but purely out of curiosity, just to see if there's
Okay.
any patterns.
I just tapped into our camera,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe there is audio. Maybe I just couldn't hear you because you're too far. Because I could hear the Epsilon music.
Oh. Hmm. Does have its use. Oh! Well. Kenny! Hello,
I
and
tripped and fell in the snow.
Oh,
I'm at Reason
no!
News.
You know what? We are on our way back.
All right. See you soon.
All right, see you soon. Oh, he tripped and face planted in the snow.
Oh no.
As is the way, I suppose.
It is slippery out there.
It really is. How do you feel about your B-roll? Are you confident? Do you want me to go back and...
Oh, I think I got the shot.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, because I mean, news does not pay well. So I really can't. I can't think of why people would be doing it. You know?
Other than, of course, getting in Earl's good graces.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna park in the back.
Careful.
Indeed. Hydroplaning. You know, chat, hydroplaning. Yeah. Eliza has a couple of nuts she still has to crack. I think we gotta have her write everything down. Wonderful to see you.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Have you two had the pleasure of being acquainted yet?
Yeah. We met.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Bring him in.
Perfect.
Good
Earl,
job.
give us some good jobs. All right,
All right,
excellent.
let's go.
All right, I'll get a van. Wonderful. All right, where to? Ooh,
Looks like the gun store.
interesting.
Gun store.
might be a lot of illegal stuff happening there, right? I mean, people selling guns to other people, and what if someone sold a gun to a cat or something?
Oh. I suppose that probably happens more often than we think.
Yeah, you know, I once saw this, it was like a documentary of this squirrel that had a gun, and he went around shooting people.
A squirrel?
Yep.
With a gun.
Yeah. A squirrel with a
crazy.
gun. It was all over the news.
All over the news. Every single news channel was on it.
It's fascinating. People talk about how dogs and cats dominate, you know, social media and news cycles, but they never consider the staying power of the squirrel. Water skis, pizza, guns.
Exactly.
There's got to be something there.
Well, Kenny, I'm pleased to see you have both your arms still.
Yeah, you know, they still haven't been able to get me. But listen, I've been taunting them. I'm gonna be real.
Oh.
Listen, I did some thinking, and I just can't sit around and just be a coward all day. So I was kind of like playing some mental games with them, driving them crazy. I think they're paranoid, and they think that I've been following them for the longest time already.
Really?
Yeah.
Fascinating. It seems to be in line with some of the feelings I've been having as of late.
Listen, they call themselves crackheads. I think like there's some knockoff version. Do they even do crack? I haven't even seen them do an ounce crack. Nothing. Not at all.
Alright, I got my B-roll.
Perfect. Anybody? Hello! I do say the streets are pretty. Hello? Well, these streets are cold.
Yo, check it out. I want to start a band.
Oh, sir! Oh, perfect.
You learn any instruments? That's what they have computers for, dude.
That's what they have computers for.
Sorry. Hey, don't mind me. Whatever.
How rude. That's astonishing.
How big is our circle? Okay. Big, but not too big. Trying to keep my peepers peeled, but I think you might have
I think we might have got them all.
gotten the only open-hearted and minded people in this area. Indeed. Do we feel confident?
I feel confident.
Indeed. Excellent work.
Good job.
Just a hard right. Hey, Lil Magooby, what's up? Hello, and Kiflam. How's it going?
So, Kenny, Eliza told me that you're applying to be a police officer.
Yeah, I'm still making this decision because look, like I said, I've been kind of thinking things through, right? And I come from a bit of a history of psychopaths. I used to be in this group called Lot Q, and they were pretty chaotic and crazy.
Oh,
and there were
yeah.
a bunch of murders.
I'm familiar with Lot Q.
And every time I ask myself, what would my fellow Lot Q people do? Would they just run and hide? And I said no. They would blow some
Wait,
shit
damn.
up. So part of
Kenny
me
on
wants
his
to get an
spicy
oil tanker
arc.
and drive by these people, have someone shoot at it, and blow up Margot and Randy. But part of me still wants to join PD. So I'm kind of torn.
Well, if you're PD, can't you just blow people up and not get in trouble for it?
Well, people have been telling me that too. You know, I mean, yesterday there was a cop handing out people. He's giving people alcohol and he was telling them to drive. And then a marshal saw him, and then a marshal was like, "Are you really giving people alcohol and letting them drive?"
Oh,
And then, like, there was this whole
jeez.
thing, and
Lil
then the police officer
Magooby,
was just let
jeepers.
go. So I mean, it looks like they can do
Yeah, just a
about
slap on the
anything.
wrist, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I hope y'all are
So
okay.
maybe everyone's on
Goodness.
something. Maybe I could be a police officer and still do things.
Hey, you know
Yeah.
what? It's not a holiday if someone's not doing
I think you'd
excessive
make a
amounts of
wonderful cop.
structural damage. Am I right?
Yeah, all you gotta say is they're coming
Okay,
right for you,
smoke no
right? And then
fire. Oh, good.
shoot
Oh,
them?
that's good to hear. Oh,
All you have to
no.
say is they had a weapon.
Oh
and
yeah,
if they didn't, plant one on them.
yeah. Mr. Steele taught me that one. Always have your plant gun.
Okay, I did not have anything. For a second, I was like, oh no, we have incriminating things in the trunk, but we don't. We are perfectly fine. All right, Eliza's gonna roll up like she contributed. Incredible. Oh, well, not too shabby.
Not too bad.
Actually, Diego and I were experimenting a little bit earlier.
Yeah, what kind of experimenting?
Indeed. Just really looking at the, the security systems that are around the Nu Epsilon building.
Oh. Neat.
Now, Kenny, we can trust you, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to worry you, but I think me and Eliza have been being followed.
Oh no. When you say followed, do you mean like cameras and stuff like that watching you guys? Because I'll tell you, when I was in Polito and when we were in C4, whenever somebody wanted to mess with us, they would put up cameras all over the place and they would watch us. And then every time we would take a step out of our houses, oh man, it was messy. They would come right for us.
Now, did they have motion sensors to tell when you left the building, or are they just actively just watching?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no motion sensors. They can just, they just gotta have someone dedicated to watching all these cameras all the time. So, do you guys know how the cameras work? Okay. Well, you know, everyone has like their little iPads or whatever, and then people can all just join in and look at it. But usually, what groups have been doing, at least from what I'm aware of, is they'll have one guy dedicated to just, you know, keeping the cameras every so often, and then if they see something, everyone will kind of jump on it and take a look, and you know, just be on the move as well.
Well, the reason I'm telling you is because if something goes down, we might need to call you for backup. If something happens to either
How's it go,
myself
pasta?
or Eliza, but not the other. We want to know if you're going to be able to answer that call.
Yeah, I most definitely will. I told Eliza that, you know, she's pretty much my leader now. You know, if she ever needs anything, just say it. And I'll, you know, she tells me to jump, and I say, how high?
Good to know.
Kenny has been quite instrumental in allaying some of my fears with, you know, what has been happening the past couple of weeks. I am not supposed to be driving this way. Perfect.
Used to be a good amount of police officers around.
That'd be so funny. Yeah.
Where is our... Oh, is this where we're supposed to go?
Oh, I have no idea.
No, wait. Hold
Yeah, I
on.
don't think we've gotten any jobs yet.
Oh, Oh,
pho-
indeed.
My phone
Oh,
was
there
just
we go.
messed up.
Perfection.
Perfection indeed.
Right. Hopefully we'll have more people who are willing to divulge their thoughts onto us this time. Last time we were
Oh,
by the
yeah.
hospital, people were, understandably, a little more tight-lipped.
Well, there's gas stations, so I mean, there should be a whole bunch of people, right?
Well, hopefully.
Indeed, one would hope. Oh, wait. Sorry, the tip that Earl gave me was hospital hopefuls. So for
Oh.
a second, I thought that's where we were going.
Maybe they're hopeful that they'll make it to a hospital.
You know, that's a good hope to have. As long as it's not an immediate, dire necessity, I suppose. Ooh.
Great. Eliza, do you want to see if you can get some interviews started? And
Indeed.
great.
Uh,
Hey, Kenny,
I'm
can
a
you help me get something out of the back of the truck here?
Yeah.
Okay, how funny would it be if we ended up getting kidnapped here? That would be very funny. 10 out of 10, very funny. Wait, oh no, what if someone else gets kidnapped? Oh, wait. Are people gonna try to initiate a robbery here? How big is our circle? Okay, we'll try walking this way a little more. We don't want to fuck around on the... Yeah, we don't want to fuck around on anyone's block. That'd be bad. That's a bad idea. Okay, this will be really funny. I'm very intrigued to see what Diego ends up learning, if anything. Okay, they got actual people that they're interviewing. So let's just do a little loop around the back here. Oh. Man. Why do you have to run like that? Could have interviewed him. Oh, Grove Street, of course. Yeah, Eliza's done nothing the past 3 jobs. Eliza is coasting. Let me tell you.
I am. They're taking pictures of my curves and that. It's a bit mad, I can't lie. He said he's gonna make a calendar out of it, and I was like, that's
It really is feast or famine with the news. That is so
I
true.
don't know how many shots he got, but
All right, well they got that down on the lock, it seems. Yeah, so I'm trying to make sure I play a decent amount of ignorance with this because we've done a fuck ton of news on other characters like Chastity and on Joan. Oh. That makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah.
I say less, man. I don't mind, you know, appreciation is a form of whatever it is, and I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
form
gonna
of
be
something, I'm sure.
flattered.
Eliza, we're here with 2 movie stars. They were in
Yeah.
the movie documentary
Hello.
of the Squirrel with the
Oh,
Gun.
is that so? Well, very,
Mhm.
very
Yes,
happy to
indeed.
see you all.
Yes,
Welcome.
indeed. It's our pleasure. You know, sometimes it's good to give back to the
Excuse me.
community and that. You get me?
Oh,
Mm,
exactly.
Indeed. Well, that is very admirable.
I think my boy Touch is gonna be in the next movie as well. I think in the next documentary.
Really? Wow,
Yeah.
that is quite exciting.
Squirrel with a gun too.
Yeah,
Electric
Touch.
Boogaloo.
Touch, you're gonna be in the next documentary, right?
Yeah. Oh, I am.
Wow.
You know what? That's a great way to think about it.
It's gonna be called Touch Me, Touch You.
Whoa.
Oh,
Is
what a
that
great
so?
name.
Inspirational.
Hal Mel Brooksian.
Wow. Well, gentlemen, we want to thank you for your time today.
No problem. Love to give back.
Yeah,
Love to
you
give
can
back to
catch
the people and that, you know,
you can
appreciate
catch
you
this
guys.
broadcast. It'll be live at 6 p.m.
Fantastic. Cannot
Alright.
wait. Cannot wait to see it.
Oh,
Live
Thank you.
at 6
I
p.m.
can't believe that we ran into 2 celebrities.
I know that.
We're just normal
impressive.
people, you know. We're just normal
Can you
people.
believe
Just
That never happens
We-
on this job.
we
Oh,
just drink
sure.
water and buy chips from gas stations. You know, we're just normal people. That's all
They're
we do.
just
Of
like
course.
us.
Well, thank you so much for
Wow.
gracing us with your time. We really appreciate it.
No, thank
we
you
sure
for
do.
interviewing us.
Oh, wow. That was great.
Have a good day.
Oh, wonderful.
You
Admittedly,
too. Be safe.
the well is quite dry elsewhere, so I'm glad that you got a couple of certified celebrities. Do you feel
Oh,
confident?
maybe you can find maybe do another lap and maybe you'll find another one.
You know what? I'll give it a shot, because you never know.
Yeah.
There was a man running
Right.
down Grove. I think the funniest part is just like it's I think the funniest part is that Eliza is like has that little bit of thing where it's like, oh, what if Diego is trying to set her up? But nah, she doesn't actually think that. Hey, it's good that they got those 2 people though. Yeah, I think this is the, end of the road. Suspicious looking van. Suspicious looking van. Actually, hold on. Huh. I am quite intrigued to see if and where this whole Diego kinda, you know, whispering words of acid. The well is dry. I don't know if you all had anyone else come up here.
Dry as
Oh,
hell.
no, we were just having, you know, a nice little conversation.
Oh, okay. Well, if unless you all feel like there is something else we can find, I say we call it here.
Do you think
I
maybe the-
suppose, yeah. Do you want to do maybe just one more quick lap?
One more quick lap? Are you?
Yeah, you might get
sure?
someone. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? It's always worth it. Hello? Alright, don't wanna... Yeah, not sus at all. It's funny because Eliza is in on it. I think, ooh, should we stoke the flames? Wait, we're gonna... Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Hello? Actually, there's not gonna be anyone across the street. Yeah, the bubble don't go that far. Mm-mm-mm. I'm still legitimately looking for people to interview, by the way. I have gray matter leaking out of my ears. I cannot do any more laps.
Gray matter.
Gray matter, my brain.
Hmm.
I'm making an executive decision. Oh, I might have to... Alright, pardon me, I'm just gonna squeeze my way to the front. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, there we go. Whew. Okay, so wait, were those actual film celebrities?
Oh, no. I think they were lying through their teeth.
Oh, I was about to say.
They said they were in the documentary about the squirrel with a gun.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. Quite fascinating indeed. Oh. Fucking sucks, dude.
So, what's for dinner?
Ooh, you know what? I have some gyoza and boba if you're hungry at all.
Oh, I got some food before I got here.
Okay.
I just wanted to know what's in everybody's lunchbox.
Ooh, you know what? I have some gyoza earlier. I had, at my apartment, I had some tamales.
Oh,
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm jealous.
They were pretty good. A little too dry, but you know, I at least know how to make them better next time. Can't always be as good as grandma's, you know.
Oh, yeah.
As hard as one may try. All right. Admittedly, I have nothing to contribute for this job.
I got 2 interviews.
Ooh, wonderful. Well, hopefully Earl takes kindly to that.
Hey, Eliza.
Yes.
I need you to put your hands up. Get inside.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Go.
Yep.
Go to the
okay.
newsroom.
Yep. Newsroom. Yep.
Turn left.
Left.
Keep going.
Yep.
To where we met the other day.
Oh.
Go through the doors.
Okay. Yep.
Go. Eliza, I want to know what's going on. I've been watching you, and I know that you've been leaking our information.
Wait, what
Selling it
information?
to the highest. What do you mean, what information?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I have no idea.
Listen, he said you're trying to betray us. Here, take
Wait,
this. I
what?
don't know. Do something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I've had cameras up at the Epsilon Center for weeks, and I've seen your little meetings passing off our private information. I've seen documentation that you're looking to collect some nukes.
Wait, nukes?
Mm-hmm. That you're going to be setting off a bomb, destroying everything.
Maybe it's just from her eating the tamales. You never know. I mean, it could be code word for she got to go drop, go handle her business in the restroom.
I have the proof. I have the SIM card. You texting from an unknown number about the Crimson Tide, whatever that means. That the ones in blue are going to face the Crimson Tide. They've been watching me. I have it all on the SIM card.
Listen, Diego, I can promise definitively that is not me.
Yeah, there's a
I
lot of
have the
lookalikes, there's a
proof.
lot of copycats.
I have it on video.
Have what on video?
Listen, AI is hell of a thing nowadays. I mean, maybe somebody readjusted your video.
Kenny, we got to take her down.
Listen, I don't think that's a good idea. Listen, you need to get like straight facts, straight evidence.
I have the evidence.
You need. Well, then you gotta drop the evidence. You gotta show us. You gotta allow her to speak her case.
I have the SIM card on me. I have the videos on me.
Oh fuck. Eliza, none of this is true, right? I mean,
No, none of this is
you're not
true.
dropping any news.
She's
you're
lying
not-
to you, Kenny. She's manipulating you.
In what way? Diego, I have no idea how or what you were talking about. I do know that there are some rumors about nukes, but we are definitively not involved with any of that.
She's lying, Kenny. I have the proof.
Where's the proof?
Listen, I don't
It's
have...
in my pocket.
Where are the emails?
I have the emails. I have the proof.
Listen, whatever proof you think you may have...
Put your hands down, Eliza. Kenny, that was a test.
Oh my god! Listen, I was home. Listen, I for the night
You
while
did
left.
amazing.
I was kind of thinking. I was nervous.
Okay.
I didn't know if you were really good. I thought you were actually gonna shoot her. Oh my god!
Why would I shoot Eliza?
That's what I'm saying. It seems nonsense.
We just wanted to know what you would do in a scenario that if one of the upper leaders of Nu Epsilon needed something or, possibly was compromising the organization, because we want to know who we can trust.
Diego's so
Do you know what I
fucking
learned
funny,
today
dude.
about you, Kenny?
What'd you learn?
Damn it. We can trust you.
Okay, because listen, I thought you were gonna say I was a coward because listen, I don't really hurt people. I don't really shoot people. I mean, sometimes when I have to, I will. But
You
it's
can
like
give me the
always
knife
last
back.
resort. Oh, I gave it to Eliza when you left. I snuck it to her.
Oh.
Oh, wait, did you give him a knife?
Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
gave it to you.
Oh. Oh, wait, that's actually
He
good.
armed you
That's a good bit.
to take
that's
me
good.
down.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was gonna have him like pick a note or something, or
Stewie! I have to give someone
Well,
a phone call. I'm so sorry.
This was a test, and we want to invite you to don the Epsilon Blues.
Wait, really? Listen,
Mm.
I'm gonna be honest. My heart's kind of shaking. It's racing. I'm shaking. I'm scared. I don't know what happened.
Kiflam, brother.
Kiflam and Merry Craftmas.
How are you on this day?
I am doing very well. I got a special present for you when you're ready.
Wait, really?
Well, actually, I wanted to know first. So, it's going to take me 30 minutes to craft the lockpick. But I was wondering, do you want me to like sell it and give you the money, or did you want the lockpick so maybe you could trade it for like information or something?
Well, you know how I feel about information.
I'm Eliza's right hand.
Yeah, okay. So, do you know who you're gonna, I mean, let me know when you're ready for the deal. That way I can craft it close to your deal, because it kind of go bad, you know what I mean? And then it's not worth so much.
Mm. All right, I'll keep you posted on that. That is incredibly thoughtful of you. Thank you.
I mean, you've done so much for me. Finally, I could do something for you.
Indeed. Also, I'm sorry I've been missing in action the past couple of days. I was debating whether or not it would be smart of me to extend the deadline for the nominations and whatnot for the Lifetime Achievement Awards, but it does look like we've gotten a fair number of responses, which is quite nice.
Yeah, I think I got someone yesterday to submit, so thank you for extending that.
Indeed. I'll let's see. How long should I extend it to? Because did we still want to get a DOC to file that as well?
Yeah,
Ooh,
definitely.
Perfect.
Maybe wait and extend it to the end of the year, because it is like a full year, right? A yearbook.
That is very true. I didn't know if you wanted a final round of voting, or do we just want to take it off of the nominations?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Let me ask around and I'll get back to you.
Perfect. You know what? That is excellent.
So how's your day going? I had a crazy day yesterday.
Really? Oh, well, you know what? I am doing some news with some other Nu Epsilon members, Diego and Kenny.
Oh my god, I should request a journalist or whatever. Maybe you guys can interview us.
Ooh, oh, that would be amazing, actually.
Yeah.
Because we're working on getting one of our projects is going to be a panel show, and maybe that is something we could get some, maybe some of you lifers on, a work release for, where it's like.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
When you guys having that?
It's currently in development right now. We don't know when specifically. It's sort of a TBD for the future, but we're figuring out the logistics.
Well, the prisoner probably free. You probably won't have to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's too safe. I don't know.
That's the only tricky thing. Of course, it would be a closed set. It would be for any of them, of course. But one of those things where we're figuring out the logistics. But we're thinking about doing panel show style things where each episode kind of has its own theme.
Ooh, is it gonna be videotaped? Maybe I can bring a tape back for whoever missed out.
Yep, it'll be videotaped and edited.
Ooh, that sounds amazing. I love that. Someone gave me a TV the other day, but I couldn't find an outlet in my cell to plug it in.
No, oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, I just gifted it to Suki instead.
Good call.
Yeah, it was in the spirit of giving yesterday. I got a Santa outfit on.
Well, 'tis the season, as they say.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it came back to bite me in the butt because one of the reindeers wound up in the prison, and well, I think they saw through my disguise and they handed me a note and said that I'm on the naughty list. And then the deer held me up. It went through my pockets.
What?
Yeah, it was crazy.
That certainly is quite alarming indeed.
I think I fed it some food though, so it thought that okay, maybe I'm not too bad, so it didn't kill me.
Indeed.
Yeah, I got a bag of coal for Christmas.
Well, it's a good way to stay warm or get some grilling done.
Yeah, and then the real Santa actually came by in a helicopter and gave us a bunch of gifts. He gave us a bunch of beer and alcohol and knuckle dusters.
How thoughtful of Santa.
Yeah, I was surprised. His helicopter looked pretty bad. I didn't know if it was gonna make it out of here. But he made it out okay. He was drinking though while he was flying.
I suppose when he has to fly around the entire globe in a single night, it takes quite a beating.
Yeah. I was trying to give him some eggnog, but I think he liked the alcohol more.
Indeed. I don't mean to be too much of a phone guy, Stewie, but hopefully, when I wrap up this work, if not later, at least be around more the next couple of days, and we can have a proper catch up.
Okay, so you just let me know when you find someone that you want to give the lockpick to, and then I'll make it right then, but it'll take 30 minutes.
Beautiful. Stewie, Merry Craftmas. I hope this day is warm and fruitful for you. Thank you so much for your wisdom.
And thank you so much for your positivity and just being you.
Indeed. I'll make sure that I edit the form and extend it, and I'll see if I can bug any of the DOC guards that may or very likely are not.
Amazing. I
around.
will do the same. Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, did we want to extend it like what, the 27th? That feels reasonable.
Yeah, definitely. 2 more days.
Beautiful. All right. I will speak to you later, Kiflon brother.
All right, Kiflon. Merry Craftmas.
Merry Craftmas.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, back in the day, I always used to be very big on getting information, snooping around, doing kind of like investigation stuff. That's kind of why I always wanted to be a police officer, because investigating stuff is always my thing, you know?
Well,
yeah.
I think you being on the force would be a fantastic idea. Think of all the information you'll learn.
That's what I was thinking, you know, and then if anyone ever comes against us, you know, I mean, I got access to a lot of information.
Exactly. Well done, Kenny. You passed your trial with flying colors. Now shoot her.
But no,
Huh?
I don't even have a gun.
Huh? Sorry, I wasn't trying to be too much of a phone guy. Was
No,
having
it's
a
okay.
brief conversation with our friend behind bars, Stewie.
Oh, Stewie. How is Stewie?
Doing amazing. He offered, if we ever need to exchange things for information, he offered to make us some lock picks if needed.
Is there any things that he might need as a care package?
You know what? That is an excellent question. I know other lifers I've spoken to have specifically requested things that are a little more explosive, which we currently do not have access to, but
Yeah. Should we take a trip up there and go visit Stewie?
ooh, you know what? I think we
Let's do
should.
it. Let's stop by a clothing store and we can get Kenny his blues, and then we can go and introduce our newest member.
Nice.
You'll love Stewie. He's
I love
great.
it. Oh, Stewie's the best.
Hello again.
Stewie, do you think you're up for a little holiday visit?
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect. I have another member I would love to introduce you to.
Ooh, I can't wait. I'll
Perfect.
meet you there.
We'll be there in about 7 or so minutes.
Okay,
Wonderful.
just shoot me a call when you're here.
Yes, indeed, Keflam.
Kiflam.
Let me just drop off this B-roll. Do you got those interviews?
Oh, yeah, I got him.
Oh, I'm not smart.
Yes, you are.
I signed out at the computer before you all submit. Oh, never mind. I'm good.
Yeah, we're good.
That's all good.
Incredible. I think the only downside is I only have 2 seats in my car.
Listen, I'm used to going in the trunk.
All right, we can I'll get my car and I'll come pick you guys up.
Oh, all right. Perfect. Here, I'll park this bad boy up real quick. Yay! Jail time! Jail visit! Jail visit for all the jail boys. Let's fucking go. Pork vehicle. Diego wanted to test your resolve.
Listen, I'm glad that it just wasn't real, because my heart was racing, I was shaking,
no.
I was running around like crazy. You know, I slipped you the knife because there was like, there's no way that I'm gonna do anything. I was like, maybe Eliza will be braver than me and she can do something. And I was just like, you know, so I'm just, nope, I can't.
Generally, I am not so much one for such tests, but it's, I hope you can forgive Diego for his
You know, I
theatrical
understand that.
methods.
Sometimes, you know, you gotta really just make sure that people are, you know, on the same path as you.
Indeed. Especially with some of the dark portents that have been making themselves known the past couple of weeks.
We don't really have a mole in our group, do we?
No. As far as
Okay.
I know, no. But it's always good to stay, you know, a little cautious.
Yeah, you gotta stay aware.
Which is why I, you know, some things that are said to me I do not share.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat because you never know
Mm.
what people are gonna say or who they're gonna tell.
Exactly. Oh, that's right. He's at the apartments.
All right, you can take the front seat.
Oh, thank you kindly. Wonderful.
All right, next up, clothing store.
Incredible.
Whoa, I'm gonna have an outfit just like that.
All right, look on for your jacket. Look
Oh,
on rack
yeah!
272.
Oh, wait. That's right. I have to edit this. Okay, hold on. Discard. Decals. Get any.
272 or 273.
272.
All right, got it.
And then snow. I'll
Oh,
update it so there's
it not?
For me,
There you go.
Yeah, this one's 273.
Oh, weird. For me, it's 272.
Ooh, we might have
Okay,
to go
the
in and
pants
make
should
some
be
adjustments, chat.
104.
Yeah!
The
Looking
shoes
good.
143.
What were the shoes again?
143.
Okay.
And then
Chat!
If you
Kenny's
look
looking so
under-
good!
the scarves, the necklaces.
Oh! Oh, damn!
129.
I did not think he was going to be giving him that. Okay, okay. You're right.
Wait, what were the shoes? I don't see 143 in here.
Yeah, mine are 143. You know, the shoes aren't as important. So
All right, what was the scarf?
it's gonna be 129.
Mmm.
Oh, sick.
Do you want to give him the spiel about the amulet?
That right there is a testament of your dedication to personal improvement.
I'm improving.
Feel free to wear that
Kiflam.
proudly. Indeed. Kiflam, brother.
Definitely will. Appreciate it. This is such an honor. I'm a bit nervous because I was scared about the whole scenario, but you know, I'm feeling better and I'm believing in myself, and I feel great.
Well, sometimes fear is the driver of self-improvement.
That's very true, and that is very deep.
I hope you can take that as a vote of confidence and a token of our appreciation for for the perspective that you share. You know, as you probably are well aware, not a lot of people really look to the future as something that is bright, that can be improved upon. A lot of people sort of, you know, take the doomer kind of mindset, which I don't blame them.
Yeah.
I don't blame them by any means, but it's that is a dedication to perfection, which perfection is never a singular stop. It is a lifelong journey, as is with any grand concept like happiness, joy, truth. It's not a destination, it's a journey. And each and every day, we get a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
Kiflam!
Kiflam indeed.
I'm gonna be real though. Did you like the way that I was like sneaking around that news station, like?
Yeah, you.
And then
That
I-
was
I-
really.
I did
That
like
was
that.
really
Did you that
sneaky.
knife? I was just like, here you go, Eliza, take it. Because I'm
No,
not
that
gonna do
was.
anything with it.
You did it right under his nose. Now that was so well done.
Oh, God.
That was so
Mhm.
well done.
I literally, I don't know if you heard, but I asked her, and
Mhm.
I thought you weren't in there, and I said, "Where did he go?"
I was hiding against the wall, and then as soon as you went out, I went in.
Yeah, that's great. You did good.
Indeed. Well,
Now, did Eliza already teach you the salute?
I don't think so, but I've seen you guys do it.
yes, indeed. Well, I can actually tell you where it came from. So, funnily enough, Chris Formage, who is the somewhat malaligned modern interpreter of Epsilonism, actually started out as a police officer out in Liberty City, and he was on the he was on the
Yeah.
SWAT team. Yes, and a lot of the times, you know, as a way to remind himself to stop and breathe and be more aware of the world around him, he would simply freeze.
I'm gonna be. Look, you want you wanna know
Flaming
something
Seagull,
funny?
thanks for the follow.
Back in the lock Q days, whenever we used to do some steel security, it was something that we would, you know, would be like, yeah, steel security. So maybe, you know, with you saying that, you know, our leader person wanted to be a cop or was a cop, and you know, he used to do that stuff, and maybe it's
Former
different 'cause-
leader.
Yeah, because
We've definitely distanced ourselves from Chris.
Yeah, but then now I want to be a cop too. Maybe it's just like, you know, maybe there's something.
Poetic
maybe you're
circle.
destined. Maybe you're destined to do what Chris Formage could not.
Possibly, right? I mean, we're on track. I feel like, you know, with both you guys leading the way, I'm very destined for greatness.
You're already walking on the path, brother.
Exactly, brother. For Kraft has willed it, so it shall be.
Indeed.
To the prison.
Oh, I am really excited for you to meet Stewie. He is very, very wonderful.
He is great.
Now, I should note not to blow up his spot too much. He is in prison for chopping off multiple people's right hands. So if that is, you know.
Well, you live and learn.
He's not gonna take my hand, is he?
No,
No.
actually, he's not. I don't believe he's taken anyone's, which is why I brought it up, because I know that's a little bit of a touchy subject with a couple of us right now.
All right, great.
But he's not going to actively take anyone's hands.
No, he seems very gentle. And you
Feel
know,
like the
he
most
is
vicious
a
people are the
big
gentlest.
supporter of the teachings of Kraft, and he's spread the good word to his cellmates.
Well, it's good we have someone inside the prison teaching people too.
I mean, to level with you, Kenny, I'm probably the most unhinged one of us all these days.
You know, I kind of see that.
Well, it does go with the territory. You know, I used to be Vinewood royalty, king of the silver screen. So I do like a little bit of theatrics.
Oh man, theatrics are pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. You know, kind of like them myself.
And, you know, I feel like a little bit of drama can help get the message across or prove a point here and there.
Definitely can.
But I just want you to know that Eliza was in no danger today. And she knew it was going to happen before it happened.
All right, great. I mean, probably the only she was really in is dehydration, taking so many laps around the gas station.
Oh, probably. Well, we kept getting interrupted.
That's true, too.
Eliza's kind of quietly losing her mind in the backseat
By
just
those
because she knows
wannabe
Kenny is putting on a
documentary
bit of an
stars.
act.
Yeah.
It is so funny.
You know, I don't even think they.
It is so
We're in
funny.
any
Literally
documentary at
everyone in
all.
this car except for
don't think
Eliza
so
is
either.
playing like 40 chess. And Eliza's sitting there like, oh my god, what the hell?
I am so excited to see Stewie.
Indeed. Oh, it must have been quite a while since you have last spoke.
Oh, it has been a long time.
Well, what a delight that we get to amend that on this day.
On Craftmas.
On Craftmas, no less. Merry Craftmas indeed. Gotta let him know that we're here.
Hey, you here?
Yes, we are. We are walking through the lobby right now.
Okay, on my way.
All right, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Forgive me if I've already asked this. Are you quite good on food and drink?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay, good, good.
Got a couple of snacks before I got here.
Oh, good. Hey, Blue Girl UK, what's up? Wonderful. He said he's on his way. I wonder if I should put the sun on the other eye. Huh.
Perfect.
I'm wondering if I should put the sun on the other eye. I wonder how that would overlap with the scorpion. Huh. Oh, Kenny, have I already showed you the draft for the Life or Time Achievement Awards?
I don't think so.
Oh, I actually don't have it on me. Never mind. Oh, is that the costume you were talking
Oh.
about?
Yeah, Merry Craftmas.
Oh, Merry Craftmas, Kiflam,
and
brother,
Merry
brother.
Craftmas to you. How are you, Stewie? It's so great to see you. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. I'm much better than I used to be. I can tell you that.
Incredible.
God, I am pleased to hear it.
I am actually really excited to introduce you. Stewie, this is Kenny, one of our newer members. Kenny, this is Stewie.
Hey,
Hey,
Kenny.
it's me, Kenny. How's it going?
I'm doing great. I kind of wish I put on my other outfit, you know, to look like you guys.
Well, tis
Well,
the
I think
season.
your outfit is amazing.
Yeah, you're looking good in there.
Oh, thank you. You all look great as well.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're such a flatterer. We love it.
I speak the truth.
Oh, as you should. It is part of the path, is it not?
Yes, it is, Kiflam.
Kiflam indeed.
Kiflam. Well,
I wish I
Stewie.
could get you guys some of the eggnog that I made.
You made
Oh.
eggnog?
I don't
That
know. A
sounds
couple people
amazing.
said it was too salty and didn't like it and kind of passed
Oh.
out from it. So
Oh, yeah, that can be, it can be a tricky recipe to get right.
yeah, the rats get into a lot of the food here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
How the soup kitchen going?
You know what? Going well. I admittedly haven't run it in the past week and a half due to operational concerns, but hopefully this either this weekend or coming up this next week will we be able to bring it back into full swing. And if I'm able to have a productive meeting with either the warden or one of the captains, maybe we'll be able to do like a work. So I guess it would be like a volunteer release more than a work release.
Okay, that would be great.
Because I'm trying to remember, they don't let you keep your pay slips from senior buns. Is that right?
Yeah, but if we hand them off before they check our pockets, they don't know where or when.
Okay.
Smart.
Gotcha.
I wonder if we could work it out where they hand them off to us, we can cash it in, and then if we have someone who lets us in, we can divvy it out on the inside.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because you should be paid for your work.
Well, should and are very different things, right? They seem to think that we don't really amount to much, so anything that we make, we really shouldn't have made, and they deserve it. That's their reasoning behind it.
That is unfortunate. But, us at Nu Epsilon, we see things differently. You're just as much a member of society as anyone else.
Hell yeah.
Except for I can't really see much of the outside or really do much. Just the same old jobs in here, and I try to make new foods, to make the same day be a little less,
Well, let us be your eyes, and let us be your hands.
I would love that.
I think, as we work to build bonds with the warden and captains, hopefully we can start bringing some of our programs inside, and we can continue to help our friends on the inside.
Yeah, and hopefully, we can get more friends all over.
Oh, we have been spreading the word. Kenny just got his blues today, actually.
Yep, I'm all blued up.
Congratulations.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
Oh, we are quite thrilled indeed as well.
So how do you guys celebrate?
Well, we put him through a little trial, and once he passed his test, we, did our little ceremony bestowing his amulet, and then we came to celebrate by visiting you, our dear friend.
Yep, it was a good thing we came to visit you. We're celebrating here.
Oh, wow. I never thought of myself as, like making things better and happy. Like, wow, you came here to celebrate. That makes me feel great. Thank you.
Absolutely, Stewie. We value your input and everything that you've put into the Nu Epsilon Center. For you spread the word of craft on the inside where our voices cannot reach. You're a very valued member of the community. So of course, we wanted to celebrate here where we could be together.
I am having a problem, though, that I could ask you guys about. Whenever I bring it up to them, they always say, oh, didn't I used to be a sex cult? I don't want to be a sex cult. And I keep saying used to be. How do you guys convert those people who are kind of on the fence just because of the, used to be a sex cult?
Well,
that's an excellent question. It's
That is
certainly
a
been
good
a
question.
challenge. Truly, just recognizing that, well, we are all worthy of redemption, are we not? Yes, are we, an offshoot of the Epsilon program that does have some admittedly, shady aspects of their past, yes. But I would say look to who we are right now. Look to our actions. Look to what we are actually doing and not, cursory rumors from people who read things in bad faith.
And if you think about it, isn't any group just one step away from being a sex cult anyways?
You're right. I never thought of it that way.
So, you could cast that judgment on any group.
You know what? And there are also people who think the other way as well. I handed them the book, and they were like, "Ooh, we have to sleep with a certain amount of people each week. Where do I meet these people?" And I was like, "I don't know. Maybe you guys know people on the outside that could introduce them or something."
A lot of those are meant to be read as metaphors, but it's I can understand why people might take a more literal interpretation of it.
Well, she seemed very excited about it. It was a DOC guard. Her name is Catherine. Maybe you want to talk to her.
Oh, Catherine
worth exploring.
Windsor, is it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I have a feeling that she was probably trolling you with that.
Oh, was she?
I've had some interesting interactions with Catherine.
Okay.
She
Yeah, the
also
guys
works
love
at
to
Big
lie.
Dog Noodles and was one of the people that Barry fought with a couple weeks ago,
Oh no.
if you remember that.
Oh, one of the people. Yeah.
Yep. I suppose that's neither here nor there.
Well, you know, people are going to believe what they want, and that's why we just let it roll off our shoulders, you know? Nu Epsilon is not for everyone, nor do we want everyone in it, because we're looking for the few special people who are destined to walk the
Wait,
path.
what's the Marines
Or
one? The
open
few, the proud, the glory, the Marines, or
and
whatever
ready
it
for
is.
the teachings of Craft and Keflam. If everyone was on the path, there would not be a need for the path, would there?
Whoa. I guess not.
In fact, somewhat along those lines, there is a little bit of a tradition that I would like to do if you would be willing to indulge me.
Oh, definitely.
Kenny,
Please
would you
do.
be so kind as to get into the center here?
Oh, yeah. Here.
Now, Epsilonism was founded on the principle of the pursuit of knowledge, wisdom, self-improvement for the betterment of those around us. Now that we have some of the chief people who have been instrumental in helping me and Nu Epsilon forge its path forward here today, I would like us to go around in a circle and grant Kenny here a singular piece of wisdom that shall follow him through on his path. I shall begin. Kenny, trust your instincts. You have an affable and sharp mind, and you have already had it tested by people who seek to make you doubt yourself, and yet, beyond everything, you still do that which many people still struggle with, which is trust yourself and your own gut instincts. Follow your heart and stay true to it. There will be many people who will see your confidence and see it as an insult or a challenge. Stay true to yourself.
Oh, that means a lot. Yeah, that was amazing. I'm almost in tears, and you know, it really spoke to me, and I'll keep believing in myself.
Because you're very smart. Don't let anyone make you doubt that.
Kenny, my wisdom for you. Stay patient. Stay strategic. True enlightenment often lies in mastering the long game. Whether you're building wealth, trust, your reputation.
Damn, that's a good one, Diego. That's so fucking good.
Takes time, patience, determination. And so is true in walking the path. As you learned today in your trial, you were patient, you were strategic. Those traits will take you far in Nu Epsilon. And again, I'm so proud of you and everything you displayed today. Kiflam, brother.
Yeah.
Kiflam.
Kiflam. All right, Kenny. Well, a bit of
That's fucking crazy for anyone walking by.
Sometimes emotion come in and fog up, you know, your mind and can sway you in ways that you might not want to, you know, do. You got to think ahead. So when you take emotions out of the equation and you think logically, sometimes it's the easiest way to find the brightest path ahead. And I know you got it in you because look at you. You three together, you beaming. You got aura right now, so just keep up what you're doing and everything will be okay.
You know, that's something that I really needed to hear because, you know, not gonna lie, someone's been trying to mess with me and get the better of my emotions, and, you know, I guess what you said just, you know, kind of reminds me to keep things in check and not let my emotions get the best of me in some situations. You know, there was one person that once told me, emotions get you killed. And he was right. Sometimes they do get you killed. And I don't want to die.
And we don't want you to die. So if you ever need to share your emotions with any of us, I'm sure we would love to hear it.
Understood. Will do.
I bared my emotions out to Miss Stellano, and wow, she took a big weight off my shoulder. You know, she realized this isn't the worst, you know, and this day too shall pass, you know, and she told me there'd be a brighter future, and I'm right here standing in it right now.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. For this day shall come and go, that much is certain. Making it count? Well, that is up to you.
So wise.
Yeah.
You know, the path of Kiflam is, think of it as a tool, not a definite. Many people get lost because they feel that it should be linear. But many of us walk through the flames on the path. But will you come out clean on the other side? That's up to you. Oftentimes, people embark on their path and their journey, and the flames are too much. And they burn because they are not pure. But if you walk with a pure heart, the flames cannot burn you. For you're greater than them. For you have craft on your side. Kiflam, brother.
Yeah.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Beautifully said.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome, Kenny.
You guys could like give a motivational speech to all the lifers. They could really use that.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, one day, we hope to.
Indeed, especially if we're able to start getting the pen pal program a little more off its feet. Or even have workshop days. I know that is something that we discussed briefly, but if we can find a way to bring that to fruition, that would be quite wonderful.
I honestly haven't seen the water around too much lately.
'Tis the season.
Well, actually, I did see something on Twitter I wanted to ask you about. I saw a future Hendrix. He said he was doing something at Epsilon Center.
What's that
you know
now?
Anything about that? It wasn't today. It was like a few days ago. Doing like a talk or something.
Huh. Are you familiar with Future Hendrix?
No.
But he had the same uniform you guys are wearing in the picture.
Huh. Well, interesting.
Is this maybe a former Epsilon member?
I do not know. Interesting.
I believe that he's part of the group called the Besties.
Ah. Well, I can give him a call.
Yeah, because that would be cool, you know, do a work release and just
Oh,
listen to whatever they
not
got
in
to
the
say.
phone book. That's all right.
I'm curious.
There was another person in the picture. I'm trying to remember, but I'm not good with names since I'm not really on the outside much.
Quite intriguing. Well, I wonder how that talk went.
Yeah, I wonder if it was videotaped or something. Maybe I could watch it.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very interested to know what happened. Is that in response to?
I
the
wonder.
recon-
I wonder. Ooh. Interesting.
Who's Jordan?
Jordan. Jordan is the person who helped give me a ride after my surgery last week.
Oh, you know what? I think I do have a little bit of information.
Also, someone who is not necessarily on Sonia's good side right now. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Stellano, you wanted me to find out something about a pass or something? A pass something?
What's that now?
Remember you talking to me about your eyes and you wanted me to look into something and you said something about a pass or something?
Yeah.
I think I may have a little bit of information. I met someone in prison. I think her name was like Edgar. And then I went to look him up on the Lemon later and I saw it had like under his name like pass or something like that.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't get to speak to him long. He had a visitor, but he's speaking like another language, like Spanish or something.
Okay. That is very helpful. Thank you, Stewie.
Yeah, I try to help as much as I can.
By chance, do you remember the visitor's name or what they look like?
He had an eye patch on. He had brown hair.
Sounds like
that's
Edgar.
a distinctive voice.
Indeed. That's good to know. I won't delve into too many details here, as not quite sure how many prying ears or eyes there are, but he might have something to do with our fallen brother. So I appreciate you passing that on.
Yeah, you know, if somebody did something bad, you know, we gotta find out why and who.
But one step at a time, I suppose.
Indeed.
You know, I think that one of the lifers in here had a little tiff with them, and they took out one of his eyes.
Matthew, was it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh. I've been meaning to have a conversation with him. Probably better suited for another time, I suppose.
I'm not quite sure. I think he said he might be, like, okay with them now. They might have settled their beef.
Oh, okay. That's quite fascinating.
People don't really fill me in, you know.
Well, that is quite all right. That is incredibly useful nonetheless. On to brighter things. Goodness. Oh, I had a question and it just slipped from my brain. Forgive me while I try to trace down this train of thought.
Was it about Life for the Year?
No. More importantly, Stewie, how has your day been today? I'm rather remiss that I did not ask.
Oh, no, it's been okay. I haven't been awake for long. I had a crazy day yesterday, so.
That's right.
Did I
Yes.
tell
What
you about
happened?
that?
No, that's what I was gonna ask about. Yes.
Oh,
If you're
okay.
willing to divulge here.
Yeah, no, definitely. So I was just working in the yard as usual, and then the guards were like, "Oh, you can put on more festive clothing if you like." So I was
Aw.
like, "Sure, why not?" And I put this on, and then early in the day, we saw some twats going out there like Bobby Charles shot a deer, and I was like making fun of him, like, why would he shoot a deer and stuff like that? But then after talking about the deer, it just appeared in the prison. And I was, since I'm pretending to be Santa, I was like, oh, maybe that one of my reindeers, But why would he be in prison? What did he probably, he shouldn't be here. And one of the guards accidentally hit him with the bike and then ran him over with the bike. So
Oh no.
Oh.
yeah, I was shocked. I felt protective of this deer. So the guard was like, you should go console the deer and like give it some advice. So I was like, okay, I don't think I'm the best suited for this since I'm locked up for life, but I'll give it a shot. So I pulled the deer aside and I was like, I saw what that guard did. That ain't right. You deserve to get your get back. And I handed the deer a wrench. And then the deer pulled out a wrench and started walking around. The guard was all scared. And then next thing I know, the deer put the wrench away. It pulled out a notebook. It wrote something down in the notebook and then handed me a page. So I put the page in my notebook. And it was the naughty list. It was the real naughty list, not a fake one that I was holding. And it said I was on the naughty list. So
That is messed up.
The deer crept up behind me, and I got all scared. I put my hands up. It started rummaging through my pockets, and it moved everything around. I thought this deer was going to take my life. So right through my disguise, it clearly knew I wasn't the real Santa. But I gave it some bread, and I think it cooled down a little bit, and then it took some of the coal that I got for Christmas, and it just walked away carrying the coal.
Oh, does that mean that you no longer are gifted coal for Christmas, or?
I guess not.
You're on the good list now.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're on the good list now.
I mean, what did it mean if you get nothing? I guess maybe I'm just neutral. Not nice or...
Oh, yeah, Santa neutral.
But then I think when the deer left, he must have spoke to Santa, because Santa flew in here with a helicopter and started giving us presents. He gave us a bunch of alcohol and knuckle dusters and things like
Oh,
that. It was so
wow.
much fun.
That's a Christmas miracle.
It really
He was
is,
drinking the
truly.
alcohol while he was flying.
Well, I find that it's easier to fly a helicopter after you've had a couple.
Is that so? I've actually heard that from several people, and I didn't.
Yeah.
I thought they were just joking.
Well, if you think about it, how much does a helicopter weigh, right? It has no business being in the air. How's it up there?
That is true. How
Doesn't
is
make
it up there?
sense. So then if you drink, it takes the edge off, and then you don't feel as nervous, and you can fly it easier.
Kind of like how bumblebees fly because they don't know that they can't fly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Exactly.
Mm.
That is mind blowing.
It really is.
And then to top the night off, I met a new, just someone on the outside decided to come into prison, and the guard let them, and they were like, I'm gonna jump a car in here. And the guard was like, okay. And so they jumped the car in here, and
Firewall.
music while we were driving. It was a lot of fun yesterday.
By all known laws of aviation.
Wow, it sounds like yesterday was our day to visit.
Oh, really? Not, yeah.
Yeah, we had a snowball fight too.
Wow.
Oh,
That's
really?
exciting.
Yeah, but those snowballs are like crazy. They like one hit in your leg is like broken.
Oh. It's more like ice
It sound like
balls.
ice balls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't learn until after the snowball fight was over that I was throwing the snowball the wrong way so it wasn't hitting nobody. And of course they teach me that after. It was over.
Classic. Classic.
I did put a few snowballs down people's pants though.
Oh, that's always so cold.
So it
unpleasant.
melts.
Yeah, it looked like they peed themselves.
Firewolf.
Oh, the court center security team is hiring.
The what?
Court center where they're putting the mall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Nat is, I think, decorating over there.
I heard
I
that,
am quite
whatever the
intrigued.
DOC guard is like the head of the chief of the mall police, Quentin Quantum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. That's who just was posting that they're hiring.
Quite fascinating indeed.
You guys should get a booth in the mall.
Now that is actually, I'm hoping to bring that up in
Oh.
conversation. Mayor Nato, Mr. Chavez, got back to me in regards to our submission for Nu Epsilon. I submitted for a business license with a caveat of wanting to do it for a nonprofit, and he texted me back. Hopefully I'll be able to get in touch with him in the next couple of days, because I do wanna broach that question.
That is exciting.
I think there might actually be on the Los Santos County website a submission section where we can submit for that, but figured might as well have a fuller conversation with him when if I'm able to meet him in person.
Is the mall gonna have booths like the food stalls?
That's my understand based off of the way that he described it during the town hall meeting a couple weeks ago. That's my understanding of what it's going to be like. But it's not just for food; it's for any sort of commerce. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be great if we could get one.
Mm-hmm. Heck, we could even have we can even sell bears through there if we wanted, and it could just be used as a way to support the nonprofit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta know
And
when
we
the mall
could-
opens.
I don't know.
No
You know?
idea.
I'm curious if we can get inside and take a look at the spaces.
That
Or if it's
actually.
locked.
Ooh, you know what?
Because
That
I
is
wonder if we
actually a
could,
really
if
good
we were able to get a
question.
space, could we use it for like selling things or running kindness connection, or and then also could we double it as the the community
No,
kitchen?
that would
space
actually
too?
be amazing. Yes, you read my mind.
You can make
But
a
I wonder if it
fortune
ha-
selling those bears.
Yeah, I guess instead of giving them away, we could start selling them.
Because I still want to have an aspect of the program that's still free, but that's not a terrible. Some people have said that they would be willing to buy them. Maybe like a single bear is free, but if you want a couple, if you want like a set,
People
you have to
love
purchase
plushies.
it.
People love that. They will like kill for plushies.
Also, if I remember correctly, I think the doors to the court center is open. Is it? I think I
Oh,
went there not too long ago. I didn't know about
Okay.
all this small stuff, but yeah, I did walk around there a bit.
I'll be honest, I have no idea where it is.
Oh,
I have
we can,
no idea.
We can go after this.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Incredible. Mayor.
Yeah, I gave the two teddy bear that you gave me. I gave the Holla Slay one to Finley Schmidt. You know her?
Only tangentially. We've crossed paths a couple of times.
Yeah, she came in. She debuted a new haircut. She debuted a new song where she said she was on naughty this year and was on the naughty list. It was pretty good. So I was like, "You slay, queen." And then the other one, the resolution one, I gave to Gary because it was very nice to see him, and I hope that he does best because he a good guard. He really does his job when he come here.
Well, that is incredible.
It's always good to show appreciation to the good ones.
Yeah, left the bear there. He's gonna be visiting everybody. He's cheering. Is he here?
That's so lovely.
You put it on the counter so the light that could see it.
Don't worry, I got more
Oh, yeah.
bears.
Oh, I do want to tell you, when I do have that lockpick ready for you, it's not gonna be so easy to get it out of here. But I know a way to do it. but it would require you guys like getting on top of the roof of this place. Do you know how to get on top of the roof?
Like the ladder over here on the other building?
I'm not quite sure, but there's literally like a fence where you could like literally see, you know, into the prison, and I could just throw the lockpick up on top of that ring, and you'd be able to reach it from there. That's how a lot of people do their smuggling in here.
Should we?
Oh.
Should I go try to figure out how to get up there?
Yeah, I'll wave to you from there.
Okay.
Interesting. What make you of this, Kenny?
About what? About the lockpick stuff? I know that when I first went to jail a long time ago, Sonia had told us that we could throw lockpicks and stuff over the thing, so I think it's something that's always, yeah. And I used to throw some stuff to the lifers when they needed it too.
Oh, that's what they're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna climb up mostly because I don't want to draw too much attention, but interesting.
I think also, maybe over here. I think like Sonia and stuff, like you know, some people would like, because the lifers can get in this side of the wall, and we would like pass things through this crack over here. You know, it's kind of big enough.
I
or
see.
you just throw it over the fence, because I mean, if you have a good arm, you can throw it over.
I see. Oh, it might be locked for them.
Oh, it used to be open.
Intriguing. Honestly, Mall Cop RP sounds super fucking funny. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, no more fucking around, no more fucking around. No more fucking around, no more fucking around. There's a limit, there's a limit. There's a limit to how much tomfoolery we can get away with, and I think we found it. Be getting expensive. The land shark. Incredible. Crime as spirit. Oh, Jesus. Master of disguise.
I just gave Stewie like $1,500 cash.
Incredible.
Nice, we found
So
it.
we can throw things over and he can throw it to us.
1 second, ooh. One second. Get out of here, you goof. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do it. And then we're gonna copy that URL. gonna do some business. No! The Gaunch. I'm not gonna lie, the Gaunch is probably the best one I've ever done. 10 out of 10. Oh, wait, that's wrong. Hello, Kiflam.
Kiflam, Eliza.
How are you on this day?
I'm great. Merry Christmas.
To you as well, Merry Christmas.
I'm hoping to get some flowers, actually.
Oh, absolutely. Do you want them delivered directly to you, or do you want them dropped off to someone else?
Person I need them dropped off to I don't think is around, so drop them to me if possible in Polito.
In Polito? Absolutely. Any particular flowers you're looking to get?
I think I'll go with the appreciation ones. We just double check the post that you did. I'll just see what you got.
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's go with the appreciation one.
All right, absolutely.
And also,
Mm-hmm.
the Santa. Oh, actually, hold on. Fucking sorry, Twatter's being a dick. Give me a sec.
It really is.
The present bear.
Oh, easy enough. Perfect.
All right.
I'll get those gathered and I'll let you know when I'm on my way.
All right. How much would it be for both of those?
They're free. They're part of our program.
All right. Well, let me know when you're up here, and I'll tell you where to meet me. I guess.
All right. Incredible. All right.
Thank you so much.
Kiflam.
Bye bye. Kiflam.
But the teachings of craft have really, got me through that.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. Maybe sometimes we'll sneak you in some good food. I know you said that there's often rats in the food in there.
Yeah, I was gonna make some rat chip cookies. Instead of chocolate chips, just put rat shit in there.
Oh, yum.
Delicious.
True
Yeah,
holiday
it's
treat.
what gives it the flavor in.
Yeah. Wow.
And I think that a lot of the gangs, they're the ones who buy the lockpicks. So if you want to find, someone who will be a constant in need of it, might be easier because they ask for multiple lockpicks at once.
Oh, definitely.
Those guided lockpicks, you can fix them up so that you can keep using them. That's the whole deal with them. So.
And the same thing with if I give you guys a durable lockpick, you can use it and then right before it run out, give it back to me and I'll upgrade it into a guided.
So those guided lockpicks, he says that they go for about 20,000.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be really valuable, kind of bartering tool, I guess.
Indeed.
Maybe for those that are not quite as fond of us as we'd like, maybe we can change their perspective a little.
Yeah, we could also make batteries and flight chips so people on the outside can make drones, and that's worth a lot as well.
I would be interested in learning how to make a drone.
Okay, one order of that stuff coming right up. I think it's 3 batteries and 1 flight chip, but then I think you need some blueprint or something. I don't really know.
I kind of know a bit about that.
So I assume we probably need to get a workbench of some sort, right?
I have it's a part of actually full circle conversation. I have purchased one, but it's a little too big to fit in my apartment, so even more incentive to
What if what if I renovate my apartment? Would it fit?
It apparently, just because of zoning codes, it doesn't fit in apartments.
It's got to be in a house.
It has to be in a house. Zoning codes. Yep.
What about a commercial building?
That'll work too.
Okay.
I wonder if we could talk to, because at the hub they started doing mechanic stuff, so they have all these mechanic workbenches.
Oh.
I wonder if they would let us store a workbench in there.
Now that is interesting.
Because I think would everyone that has access to the building then have access to the workbench, or only certain people?
Whoever has access to the building has access to the bench.
Would that be a bad thing for us, do you think, at the hub?
It depends, because I mean, if you take your blueprint and your materials like every time you're done using it, then it doesn't really matter. But if you leave your stuff there, then anybody can pretty much use up your materials. And blueprints, they kind of the paper starts falling apart the more it gets used. So
yeah,
if more people using it, then more likely it's just gonna be gone.
I wonder if you could sell the lockpicks at your mall booth.
Are lockpicks illegal?
No, because you can get lockpicks from tow truck, and tow truckers sell lockpicks too. So not illegal.
We've got a lot to think about.
Indeed.
I even think the pit stop in Toledo, if I remember correctly, they sell lockpicks as well.
Yeah, some of the lifers, they not even getting money anymore. They just trading the lockpicks for like guns and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, because the lockpicks that you guys make are better than the ones that the tow truckers have. So the ones that you guys have are more valuable.
Okay.
But they do go bad. Like if you don't use them, they kind of degrade over time. So like if they work more, the more like life they have.
Definitely.
So that's why I'm not like making the lockpick until you have a buyer.
Smart. Also, very brief tangent. While I was out there, I got a phone call from a certain Sonia Summers asking for delivery of a bouquet and a plushie. Told her I'd let her know when I was on my way, but I don't think it would be a good idea of me to do so.
Are you gonna do it?
I don't think so. Probably not a good idea.
Why? What's wrong with this Sonia person?
She's one of the people who's actively trying to steal my organs.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she wants to steal my arm too.
So she just called you and was like, "Hey."
Well, I did post something on Twitter.
Yeah, but she acted like she's not trying to hunt you and was just like, "Oh, hey girl, can I just like get one of these things?"
Perhaps a little less Elwoods than that, but yes.
Didn't you deliver a bear to her before?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a bouquet.
You know who sent her that bear, right?
I think I do. I have a very hazy, vague memory from the day I had. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
So why is it that she want your organs?
Oh goodness, it's
This is crazy.
It's I don't even know where to begin. It's a very bizarre story that's somewhat linked into some of the stuff that I mentioned before. Allegedly, she is a part of a group of people who are doing black market organ sales and is apparently under the impression that we, with Nu Epsilon, are some sort of I don't know, competition for some reason. I can't quite get a hang of what the issue is, but what I do understand is they've been following us, trying to kidnap us. and may or may not be involved with one of our members no longer being here.
Oh, okay. So you got a storied history with this person.
Admittedly, I do not know her very well. I do know she was involved with a botched, improvised attempt to give me an eye transplant, which is how I lost my other eye, so that's honestly, other than that and the bear delivery that I made, that's all I know.
Have you ever thought about maybe going to the police and putting a wire on them and them dressing up like yous and, you know, getting them and catching them in the act?
Listen, I've known Sonia for years. I was part of her gang, and doesn't matter what you do, she'll come after you any way she can. She's a goddamn psychopath.
So
Damn.
She's never been locked up before, I guess, because I haven't seen her. I never met her.
I think recently she's been taking it easy. She just likes to, you know, just sell some weed up in Polito.
So she's been getting away with a lot of her crimes, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you know, the
definitely.
last time they got a hold of me, the cops actually saved me, and from the cops' words, it was, look, even if we send them to jail, they're gonna get out and just do it again. So there's not much we can really do.
Some legal system, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of policing is that?
Well, that's just how it is, I guess. It's like they pick and choose who they want to throw the book at.
Oh my God, I got it. Why don't you tell her to meet you in the mall and you speak to the mall police and they can, you know, make sure
Well,
the deal goes smoothly.
I don't think the mall's open yet, so I don't know if anyone's even there.
Not a
Well,
terrible
if Quentin
idea.
around, maybe, you know, do a trial, you know.
Or you could tell her to meet you somewhere, and then you kind of get a good view and make sure she's alone before you do the delivery.
Well, I don't want you to lose any organs, so maybe it's just not worth it, you know, for just a little bit that you're making.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Hell.
Hello.
In another universe, if I was more bold and better prepared, could set it up. But I don't want to put anyone at risk. That's the troubling thing.
Yeah,
So you're
your
not
life
wrong
is
about the
worth more
bait.
than anything.
Believe it or not, in spite of what previous iterations of the program may have done, I do not view our members as disposable. Very much the opposite.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see any of you go.
Maybe we pay some stranger to just do it.
And would that be with the belief that the stranger would be able to make it in and out scot-free? Because if it ends up being you know, if we're worried about anyone's safety, then...
Well, would she just randomly... Well, actually, I don't really know her. But Is this a ploy to get you, or is he just trying to get
I'm wondering if that's the
anybody?
case. Because she had to think about the things that she wanted me to deliver. Like she was speaking extemporaneously.
I mean, and why would you call somebody who you are having problems with, act like nothing's happening? Like, oh, come meet me. Where does she want you to meet at?
Polito. So, her playground, essentially.
And what did you tell her?
I told her I would give her a call when I had the materials.
Oh, well, that means it doesn't have to be today. I think you should just let it.
Oh my god, I got a great idea. Why don't we make this drone and then you could fly the drone with the bear to her?
Wait, is that possible?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Wait!
That's cool.
That's actually pretty cool.
I don't think I have a drone blueprint, though.
Well, it's gonna take me a good amount of time to make the material for the drone stuff, so
Well,
you got
I guess
time.
I don't even know where to get blueprints at. I just kind of find them randomly.
Okay. Well, should I speak here? Are we good if I, I mean, it's not really, crazy information, but kind of seeing where it comes from.
Yeah.
All right. So, in my time when I was in a gang, we had this thing called the HQ app, right? And then, we can get on a computer and we can look at, I guess all sorts of like different things. They had blueprints for guns and stuff like that. And I remember that the drone was one of the blueprints that was for sale for.
How do you get on that
Buckhorn.
app?
I think if you have a computer, you can start like a group, and you can invite people to it. It's like some kind of like criminal underground group that you can create. And from there, when you're on the computer, you can there's like some kind of computer app as well that you can.
So we got to get a computer?
Yeah, you need a computer.
Can you have the computer in an apartment, or do you need a house?
I believe you can have it in your apartment, if I'm not mistaken. I think some people have before. I don't know if, building code has changed, but people have had them in their apartments from what I remember.
We need to get a damn house.
I don't know what I expected. Well, if the rumors are true, and the real estate agents release new houses at the start of the month, we have some time to prepare at least.
Wait, so there's news that the houses, more houses are going to be opening up?
Mm-hmm.
At least something I've heard is that they usually open up around the beginning of the month, but they do get snatched up very quickly.
All right, got it. But yeah, if it comes to blueprints, I might be able to see if I can get a hold of one pretty soon. Ex-gang members and stuff. I know that First Temple deals a lot with stuff like that. I mean, he was in charge of everything, and as far as I know, he's not really attached much to C4 and all them, or the people that were part of that group. So he's kind of like the safer person that I talk to from every now and then. I do bike races with him and stuff. And yeah, I know that he has a computer and he deals with all the Buckcoin and stuff like that too.
Good to know.
And I do think that the drones do like expire as well. So I think like every certain amount of days you might need a new one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Certainly, it's a fragile piece of equipment. I would be surprised if it...
Yeah.
I would be suspicious if it lasted longer than a day.
Right?
it was nice knowing.
Wait, what do you mean? What? What do you mean? What?
You know, time's up.
No.
That was so ominous.
Yeah.
I love you. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Were we taking you, stealing you away from your friend?
No, I just don't think I'm gonna see him anymore.
Oh.
Is he getting out?
Well, no, I think his cousin's already on the outside.
Oh,
Picking him up.
wow.
Wait, who was that?
That was Matt.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if you're gonna get your answers now.
Well, damn.
Oh no.
Interesting. Well, won't say it's not new. Been plenty of dead ends. There'll be plenty more as we seek answers.
Oh, there's always more questions too.
Indeed. Indeed. But thank you for illuminating.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I can do to help.
As always, you help more than you'll ever know.
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on the drone material right now.
Incredible.
Well, we appreciate you.
Okay, but teddy bear drone deliveries? I
Yeah,
mean,
that'd be
very
we could,
cool.
if we could charge for those, right? You know, the regular deliveries, but then teddy bear drone deliveries? Come on. That's a business right there.
But you gotta be careful because I think people could shoot them down as well.
Honestly, that makes it even better.
And honestly, I think one time there was someone standing on a roof and the drone kind of knocked the person off the roof.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. May wonders never cease.
Yeah, many different uses for things. You just gotta be creative.
Very true, very true. Fascinating. Oh, you know what? I forgive me if Diego has already mentioned this. I'll admit I was a little remiss in not paying the best attention I could. Care packages. What could be made or could be done to make your life more fulfilling and comfortable?
Just your presence is really what does it for me. Keeping me sane and just listening to all the horrors that I go through, you know.
The horrors, indeed.
I mean, maybe like a microphone or a video camera or something.
Oh.
Well, that is certainly easily manageable, and from what I understand from conversations with your captain,
Meet me at the spot.
Seamus- Oh,
Yeah.
I have a camera. I'll give you a camera right now.
oh, there we go.
Hey,
Easy enough.
that was easy.
Hey, there we go. Straightforward.
Yeah.
Huh.
By the way, as for the Sonya stuff, I mean, she could be trying to set you up, or she could just be trying to get these things sent to that Nathan person whose arm she wants. But all in all, if you have any sort of plan to do anything against her, more than likely it'll work out because she's not a planned kind of person. She's just kind of like do things in the moment kind of person. So, you know, I don't feel like she'd have anything elaborate set up or anyone like, you know, waiting or stuff like that.
Gotcha.
I find that she's a scary person because of how head on she is, and I think that's what kind of makes people hesitant to approach her or do anything to her. But I think she's really easily able to get trapped into situations.
Interesting.
She also has a very short patience, so you know. Just the fact that she has to wait or something just kind of sets her off, and she'll just make the wrong move pretty quick.
That's what I did the other day, where she and Margot tried to get me to meet up with them somewhere to have them check on my eyes.
Yeah.
I simply just did not show up.
You know, the day that Margot got me and took me to wherever the hell they took me, you know what? I feel like kind of frustrated, Sonia, that she hasn't been able to get in contact or find me for months. Even though I've been pretty much in plain sight. I've even walked in front of her, but in a different outfit and stuff like that. And she called me a coward, everything that she could, because, you know, she thought I was hiding from her. But I'm just like, no, you know, I've been right in your face.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
he wasn't able to get it over the fence.
I imagine
Little
there's
heavy.
are there any guards around?
Yeah, they normally just give us stuff like that. As long as it's not contraband, they're okay
Oh,
with it.
wonderful. I wonder if you said Catherine was on duty, right?
I don't know if she on duty, but
Oh,
hey, have
hello,
you guys met
Kiflam.
Polly?
I don't believe I have had the pleasure quite yet. Hello, and Kiflam. How are you on this
Kiflam.
day?
Yeah, Kevlar. Yeah, I'm doing well. How's yous?
Doing quite well. Just doing a little bit of a holiday catch up with my good friend Stewie here.
Oh,
And
yeah,
your name's
he's
Polly?
He's a good one. Yeah, Polly.
Oh, wonderful. Well, my name is Eliza. Wonderful to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you, Miss Eliza, and your friends behind you here.
Oh, I'm Diego.
And I'm Kenny.
Diego and Kenny. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I've taken a few snowballs off the head today, so
the icy ones. No, that's quite all right. It's I imagine it's quite a lot of names that you have to remember and forget pretty quickly. With being in there.
Especially when you're kind of visiting Dr. Ruth as much as I have been. Holy Jesus,
Oh goodness. That'll do it. Goodness, I couldn't begrudge you of that.
Yeah, it's so bad they actually labeled the bed back there for me.
Really?
Yeah, well, you've got a face like mine, and everybody here with snowballs thinks it's
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with your
believe me,
face?
well,
Yeah.
Is
Is there a tattoo target I do not see?
It's not as small maybe as some other faces, so they just don't miss that often.
Oh.
I got this chin thing going on here, so.
You have
I
a
think it's a
chin?
very powerful chin.
Well, thank yous. I mean, it just,
Oh no, you have a chin, like 99.99% repeating all other humanoids.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, exactly, Miss Eliza. Stewie, can I see you for there? Is it okay if I interrupt for just a moment? Stewie, can I see you for a
absolutely.
second?
Of course.
Sure.
Okay, it was a pleasure to meet you all.
Absolutely.
Oh, you too.
Yeah, thank you. Stewie.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, thank you.
Kiflam.
Kevlar, yeah.
Kevlar? Close enough.
Wow, I think we've learned a lot today.
Indeed.
Pretty good.
Interesting.
Fortunately, I probably have to hit the bed soon.
Of
listen,
course.
I'll work on getting that drone blueprint if I can.
Oh,
Yeah,
excellent.
perfect.
Yeah,
I will be around more the next couple of days. So
too, actually.
beautiful.
We'll have
Need
to
to
be
get some
making my
rest.
leave soon. But here, I'll
Indeed.
give you keys to my car.
Oh, wonderful.
You can just, leave it wherever.
I'll make sure I park it somewhere reasonable. But indeed, our path for the next couple of days
Oh.
seems quite set.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
I wonder if Nat would give me keys to her house and then maybe like a little room to put the workbench.
Oh. Now, like I mentioned, I have the workbench. Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Absolutely. Are you all taking your leave now?
Yep.
I do believe so.
Be
Indeed.
safe.
Thank you so much
don't
for your
get
company
any of your
and
body
for the
parts taken off.
thoughts.
Yes. Thank you for everything, Kenny. We're
Yep.
looking forward to
Indeed.
having you on this side of the veil.
I'm honored and I'm really thankful. I'll do my best.
Oh,
We are
you're already
grateful
doing
for you.
amazing.
Excellent. Well, I shall let you all get your rest. Thank you again, and enjoy
Alright.
the rest of your Christmas day.
Oh,
Have a
you
good
too.
one.
Merry Craftmas to all.
And happy Kiflama days. I'm gonna make it spicy when we get back to the news station. That was 2 hours ago, wasn't it? That's kind of funny. Beautiful. Actually, this is not politically motivated. Uh-oh. That's always good. That's always a good sign, right? Or my gang at Christmas is not an excuse. That is so funny. All right, tea! Tea is abound. "32 minutes ago. Wisdom. That is absolutely not the name that we gave that bear, by the way. That is not the name. I'm gonna start working on your drone arteries. Okay, perfect. Let's see. DLC therapist. Oop. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello, Kiflam. How are you on this day?
Oh, hello. I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I saw in the Lemon list that you are listed as a Department of Corrections officer, and I wanted to check in. I'm trying to make sure I got all my bases covered here. I'm working with a couple of the lifers on something called the Lifer Time Appreciation Awards, kind of like the like a end of year yearbook where they're doing voting for superlatives and whatnot. And I wanted to see if you had a chance to fill that out already, or if you need that link sent to you if you want to vote.
Oh yeah, I have not done that. Am I still able to do that?
Absolutely, yeah. We figured because of the holidays, it was like, oh yeah, not everyone's going to be, you know, of the mind to fill it out, even if they wanted to. So I can send that your way, and you are welcome to pass it around. Any other, lifers and DOC guards who are interested. I just want to make sure that no one gets overlooked.
Yeah. Thank you. That is perfect. I will do that.
Incredible. I'll send that to you shortly then.
Okay, thank you very much.
All
Merry
right.
Christmas.
You as well. Merry Christmas. You take care.
Thank you.
Okay,
Bye.
Beautiful. Yeah. This is literally Eliza being so fucking evil, dude. What is it, the 27th? Yeah, a couple more days. Shorten URL, thank you. Finally, jeepers. Easy. Hell yeah. Oop. Hmm? that must have been someone in the DOC. DOC Department of okay, Department of Corrections. Bowling. Nope. Lifer. Okay, he's all up in there. Prison. Nah. I actually think we have a couple of bears that still need to be picked up at Scraps anyways. What does... Okay, wait. Okay, for some reason I thought I saw a new icon here and I was about to go, whoa! But no, there's no new icons there. Huh. Interesting. 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 One second, chat. Let's see. Trying to think if there's any other... Oh, there we go. What is up? Oh no, it's blue screen. It's blue screened, chat. Oh no. You know what? Oh, you know what we can do? We'll fill up the tank. Happy Kiflama days. Man, there's a lot of burnt out tires over here. Actually, first and foremost, we'll hit up Scraps. Pick those up. I'm trying to remember if we had any other orders, which I legit do not recall. We can see if Dr. Stacy's... I'm pretty sure Stacy said that she was busy today. Merry Craftmas, Happy Kiflama days. Ooh, why do I keep doing that whenever I have to type? Goofball behavior. Oh, that's right, because we gotta do apology. Ooh, goddamn. All right, we'll wait until that one pops into the pocket. Let's see. Yo, I really like the way that the new bear turned out, though. Look at that. That looks so good. I really like the way that one turned out. Okay, easy. I think those were the only ones. And then of course, I had so many of these. Kiflom. Let's see. Arnold Frost. BCSO Sheriff? You think he's available? We'll see if he's around.
Radical.
Hello, Kiflum. I hope I'm not calling you at a busy time.
A little bit. Can I call you back in just a minute?
No worries. You take care.
Appreciate it.
Actually. Sure. I know how to spell. Hell yeah. Let's see. LSPD, Arnold Frost. Three. 4.
Hello?
Hello, Kiflum. I hope I'm not calling you at a busy time.
I'm quite busy right now, Keflon.
Oh, okay. No worries. I'll let
I'll
you
call
go.
you
I
back.
can send you a
I'll
text.
call you back.
You got it. Yeah, it sounds like they're probably on a call right now. Let's see. We can also see if there's any doctors around. Oh, hello, Kiflom.
Hey, Kiflom. Merry Christmas, also. Did
Yes,
you need
Merry
something
Christmas.
approved?
No, actually, I'm quite good
Okay.
right now. I just actually picked up some that were recently approved.
Okay, I was checking to see somebody had some stuff to be approved, and so I saw you, and I wanted to make sure you didn't need anything also.
I really appreciate it. Ooh, wait. Do you have any of our holiday bears at all?
I do not.
Would you like some?
I would if you had one to spare. That
Oh,
would be so sweet.
I
Do you
absolutely
need some
do.
bandages or anything? Do you need
I am
something to drink or
actually,
eat?
I'm actually really good on food and bandages right now, but I appreciate the gesture. All right, I'm gonna put them in a bag here.
Sweet.
All right. Merry Christmas.
You too. Can I ask you if you might have someone's number by any chance? And
You know
not ask
what?
me
I'll do
who
my
that is?
best. Whose
You know
number?
Edgar Castillo?
I do have his number.
Okay, if you could possibly just text me that number, I would appreciate that. I'm doing like therapy stuff with the DOC and things like that, and I did not save his number last week. And he's kind of a you know,
Seems like an interesting individual.
You know, it's I'm trying to be as delicate with that as I can be. You know what I mean? So, and just respectful and all that. And people, when I ask for that, they're like, really, Jordan? You know, so it's like, no, but whatever. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just
It's
need
not
to
my
give
place
him
to
a
comment
text.
on anything you probably already know what.
No, I appreciate you. Thank you.
It's
I
good on
really
you
do
for being there
appreciate
for people.
Well, I don't know how much there for him I can be. That's actually why I just wanted to follow up with him. But I also, you know, sometimes there are some people that you don't want to not follow up with. You know what I mean? So I didn't want him to think I was disrespecting him or anything like that. But anyway,
That's actually that's really thoughtful.
well, maybe I'm scared too. So I don't. Anyway,
Hey, who
I'm
is
gonna
it?
go see if so I'm gonna see about approving this stuff. But like I said, if you need anything approved, though, just let me know. But Eve has also been following through with all this pretty regularly. So.
Incredible. Well, I really appreciate it.
Safe. Thank you so much for the bears.
You take care. Keflam. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even have that many actually. I think I saved one of... Ooh, do I have room to put another? I do not. Okay, these bears, honestly, we can yeet. I will save one of these. I probably should have saved more of them. Potato Jesus!
Potato Jesus raid incoming.
Potato Jesus! Hey, how's your stream today? Thank you, Raiders. What's up? Chat, if you're not already, make sure you give Potato Jesus a follow. Who plays Kenny Cushman? Okay, your timing's actually kind of hilarious, though. Let's be honest. EMS. Rover Douglas. It was, oh my gosh, Potato Jesus. It was so funny. Because during it, I was like, you know what? I have no idea what's going to happen. No clue.
Eliza, I'm so sorry. One more question. I'm so sorry.
Yes, indeed.
Do you know anyone by the name of Kara Ungulate?
Hold on. The name is really familiar.
Okay, because she has some things to approve, and I have never seen her name before, and I had some questions about them, but you know, I don't have a number or anything. I'm not asking for a number. I'm gonna maybe let Eve do that, but I just wasn't familiar with her, you know. All right.
How's the first name spelled?
Kara. I need to require people's numbers being
Admittedly,
on the
I
MDT.
do not have that number.
Ungulate is a very interesting last name. All right. Okay. Well, thank you so much. But
Absolutely.
If she seems familiar to you, then at least
I
it's something good
definitely
to go on.
seen the name around.
Okay.
But
all
I
right.
can't tell you
will
any
keep
more
my
than
eye
that.
out. Okay. All right. That's good. That's good. Thank you so much.
Of course.
All right. Take care.
You too. But thank you so much for the RP, Potato Jesus. I'm excited to see where it goes. Ooh, we do have to... Let's see. Yeah, we'll have to give... Ooh, we gotta give Willie a call and be like, hey, have you voted for the Lifer Awards yet? But first...
Hello.
Hello, Kiflam. How are you on this day?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing
Kif-
great. Oh
How
yeah.
can I help?
Well, hopefully I'm not bothering you at a busy
No,
time.
no, no,
Feel
no,
free to.
no.
Okay, good. Well, if
Sure.
there is an emergency, feel free to hang up on me. I won't be insulted.
All right.
My name is Eliza, and I work with. I volunteer with something called the Kindness Connection, and we have a little bit of a surplus of holiday bears. And I was wondering if you or any of your wonderful, fellow EMSs, wanted any spare plushies, either for yourselves or to hand out to people who might need a little bit of a pick-me-up on this here holiday day.
Sure, if you need to get rid of them, we'll take care of them.
Less getting rid of them and more trying to find people who may appreciate them more than the back of my trunk probably will.
All right, no worries. Yeah, stop by the hospital, grab them off you.
Oh, perfect. I'll be there shortly. Oh, all right. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna gas them up. How much gas we got? We'll have enough gas, right? We'll have enough gas, right? Surely we'll have enough gas. Surely. I don't know why some of the textures aren't loading in completely. I wonder what that's all about. That might be a setting I have to adjust. But I'm not smart enough to know what setting that is. Oop. Probably good if I didn't drive in the middle of the road. That'd be a smart thing to do. Ungulate. Oh, okay, so I wonder if there was just, an update that got a little extra funky, perhaps. That could be a part of it. Yeah, like, some of these structures are, like, pointillismed. Yeah, I might have to go through and maybe make some adjustments just in, like, 5M period. Got a text message. Easy. Wow. Yeah, I'll dink donk around info. Oh! Oh no. How fucked up would it be? Oh, we can't fuck up. We can't fuck up Diego's van, chat. We have to be so nice to Diego's van. Okay. Perfect. The Epsilon minivan. I know. It's such a good minivan. It's so good. 10 out of 10. A freaky bar? What? I don't know why it always makes me go around like that, because we can simply... The GPS is incorrect. Okay. What are the odds that I actually did it correctly this time? Probably not. I probably did it wrong. Who cares? Who cares? I don't. Oh, I did it right! Hey, you know what? Hey, sometimes you're God's favorite, you know? Sometimes you're Craft's favorite. Hey, you know what? Just sometimes... Overthrow God? Damn, so true. At the front door, just let me know when you're here. We'll be there in a couple minutes. I'll be in blue. I'll be in blue. Oh, damn. Good shit. Okay. I think... How many should we give them? Let's see. Let's see. The EMS will have a little more. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then we'll just have 7 of those. Oh wait, they said front door, so. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
Hello.
Oh, hello in Kiflam.
Keflab, I like your Christmas outfit. It's great.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's I found a way to match some of our little snowy pals out and about here. So.
Oh, hell yeah. So how's your day going?
You know what? Delightfully well thus far. Usually I get super fatigued during the holidays, but I've been lucky enough to, have a lot of people pumping up my spirits. So that's been
As you
nice.
say, Kefla.
Indeed. How's yours been?
That's been great. Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, if that's too many, take what you
no.
want. Because I
Well,
don't want to overburden you. I figured I would give you the option.
I have a collection pouch, so that works.
Okay, excellent. I was about to say, pick what you want from there, leave what you don't want.
Yeah, I'll hand them out. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. And we do a variety of bears. I know that there are sometimes you all do like fundraisers with yours. So
Yeah.
I always want to make sure that we're not accidentally stepping on your toes with any of the handouts we do. So if
No,
yourself or any of your other wonderful hardworking coworkers feel take umbrage with that, feel free to let me know.
Here, let me give you something back in return. Here.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Oh no, it's okay. Merry Christmas.
It's like you. Wow! Wait, this is so good. Oh, it's so
Yeah.
good. Wait, is this felting? Wait, is this felted?
Uh-huh.
Wait, that's actually incredible. I am obsessed with this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
We appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Of course. All right. Well, you stay safe out there, and Keflam, thank you for all the work you do.
Keflam. I don't know
Indeed.
what does Keflam mean?
Oh, yeah. It's, I guess the easiest way to describe it, it's sort of a mix of, namaste and aloha, if we're gonna, explain it in an elevator pitch kind of way.
So you're not like part of like some cult or anything.
Oh, no. No. Common misconception. It is simply a greeting of recognition and appreciation when we, cross another person's path.
All right, fair enough. Keflam.
To you as well. You take care. Oh.
Hi, Billy. That's not a parking spot.
All right, so let's get back. Hey, Grover, how's it going?
Hey.
Kiflam indeed. How are you on this day?
Good. Just,
She actually gave me a gift to
Good.
hand out to people. Here, Billy. Merry Christmas.
What is this? Is this a Keflon bear?
Oh, got some holiday
Oh.
ones.
Oh, I don't have this one yet.
Merry Christmas.
Well, if you ever want to
Oh.
round out your collection, let me know. We've got a couple new ones. We've even got a New Year's one
Really?
that we're
Well, I've
cooking
been
up.
collecting them all. I'm a big fan.
Wait, are you? Actually, you know
Of the
what?
bears, yeah.
Actually, you know what? Hold on, because I think, you know what? There is one that I owe you.
What is this?
I will not burden you with accepting it, but
Oh.
I hope you take it in the sincere spirit that it is given.
Oh, thank you. I mean,
Mm.
yeah, I don't know why you'd be apologizing to me, but yeah.
Mm.
I might be getting a lot of these from you, actually. How much are they?
Well, they're free as a part of our program.
Oh, thank God, because I need to apologize to a lot of people.
How many do you want?
Oh man, I gotta make a list.
You know, 'tis the season, I suppose.
You
well,
know, it's not about
Oh,
it's
go
not
ahead.
about what you do, Billy. It's how you make it up, and it's nice that you're trying to patch things up.
Here, Grover. I'm sorry I made you bark in front of 20-something people. The
Oh, it's thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
that's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me that barking is like a sign of would get me
Dominant.
more dates, as they say.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
And yeah, every single person agreed that that is a turnoff, and yeah.
You know, maybe for a very specific subset of people that may or may not work, but I will have to agree that for a larger part of the population, it's probably a little more of a Like an orange flag. Not necessarily a red flag, but an orange flag.
But then he did it. He said he told me to do it for me to try to stand up for myself. I need to start standing up for myself more and stand my ground.
So it's a test.
I told him that if people start giving him shit, he just start barking like a crazy dog and run at people.
It's actually a very useful tool when, deployed wisely.
Yeah,
like if people are,
when,
being creepy to you on the sidewalk, just bark at them, out creep them out. Amazing. You
When
can
my
walk free on
future
the
chief
sidewalk.
barks, that's a sign that I have to attack somebody.
Yeah.
It's like a sick'em.
So it's like a code word. Or that's like your Winter Soldier activation phrase.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you just say something outlandish and they'll be like, what the fuck? Like, try me, start pressing me, bro.
Like, that's some great tasting blueberry pie, and that means shoot him in the face or something?
No, like, I will kiss you. And they'll freak the fuck out and run away.
That is quite a bit of whiplash.
Yeah, they'll be so dazed, and then that's when you hit them with the 1-2, because they won't know what the hell's going.
Oh, Billy, do you have any more of these badges?
No.
Do you know where to get them?
Yeah, there's like a group of people. They're called GAG.
All right.
And they hand them out to only the best hostage.
Yeah,
but they also don't like to claim they're in GAG. I don't know what.
My lieutenant wants to get it as a gift for someone because they always get it taken hostage.
I can try and get you another one.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
I doubt today though. So.
Yeah, no, take your time.
All right.
I'm gonna go hand out some of these bears. Thank you so much again.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you for giving them some purpose. I realized that my scope and reach was a little limited today.
That's all right. I'll give them all that. You can count on me.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. And yeah, Billy, if you want any more of those, honestly, just let me know. I'd be happy to.
Do you have any on you right now?
I actually do.
Oh, could I have another sorry bit?
Absolutely.
Sorry bit.
I have about 14 of them on me right now. How many
14?
do you want?
Let me get like 5.
5? Easy enough.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I don't want to take them all.
Don't.
I can easily hand out them all.
That's quite all right. I gotta order more anyways. So all I know is that as long as they're finding purchase with people who want them or deserve them, that's really all that matters.
You know about the bags, right? That you can hold all the collectibles in.
Yes, indeed. I have a couple of them on me right now.
Okay. All right. I wasn't sure. I would thought I'd recommend it if you didn't. They're very handy.
Yes, indeed. Ooh, you know what? Do you recommend that I was debating between giving them to people in gift boxes or in the collectible pouches. Do you think the collectible pouches is a smarter idea?
I've been giving gifts in the boxes, but if it's collectible, it might encourage people to want to collect more. For me, well, I personally like the box.
Okay.
But the pouch, I don't think, degrade.
Yeah, the pouch can be, like a more of a long-term thing, whereas a gift box just makes it special in the moment. Okay, that's very helpful. Excellent insight. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
And,
you want me to give a message to Randy for you?
You know what? Actually,
do you want me to give him a bear for it?
I was about to say, if you can give this to him from me, I said some very unkind words to him the other day, and
What?
I do owe him an apology. Somewhat related to the conversation we had the other day. I thought that he was involved in another friend's suffering, and like I mentioned, I had said some very unkind words to him that he did not deserve.
Wait, what happened to your friend?
Oh, he fucking died. Sorry to be blasé about it. I didn't know how else to say it.
Can I ask who it was?
Actually, yeah, you're more than welcome to ask. It was, did you ever have the chance to meet Barry Orion?
Never heard of a Barry Orion.
He was someone who was, helping me out a lot with the volunteer stuff and was actually filming some public service announcements that we were going to do about our programs, and he's also someone who kind of helped me get a little less obsessed with some of the literature that Epsilon had. He kind of set me on a more realistic path with trying to achieve what we're setting out to do. I owed him a lot, and I still owe him a lot. So sorry, not to burden you with that. I know this is supposed to be a day of celebration.
I mean, most of the time when someone dies in the city, people hear about it, so that's surprising to me.
He kept
Something
to himself
O'Brien. What was his first
a
name
lot.
again?
Oh, Barry.
Barry O'Brien.
Oh, Ryan. Yeah.
Oh, Brad. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Randy knew him a little bit, and just due to some misinformation and circumstances, I very incorrectly lay blame on people who did not deserve it. Randy being one of them.
Did you find who did it?
No.
If I hear anything, Eliza, I will let you know. Also, when did you get the tattoo?
Oh, are you talking about the sun face paint or the scorpion?
The scorpion.
Scorpion's been there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I've had it for about 6 years now.
This is before the cult thing, right?
Yes. Before all of that.
Past life.
It's a bit of a bizarre story, but perhaps better suited for another time if you're interested.
Yeah, no, not right now. It's okay. I think I got a couple things going.
Of course, yeah. I realize that you were probably trying to get to somewhere. Well, thank you very much for the engaging conversation. And hey,
yeah, no,
if you
you're
ever need more
always
bears,
interested.
let me know.
I will.
Indeed.
And I'll let you know if you hear anything about Barry.
Take care, Kiflam.
Wait, Barry. It's kind of like a bear. Barry the bear.
Wait, that's actually really nice. That's actually really nice.
You gotta make a bear after.
Actually, you know what? One with a video camera or something. He was a big film guy.
Yeah, in honor. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually really nice. I'll think on that. You take care. Billy is someone that Eliza is so cautious and wary of. But they did have a very good conversation the other day, which is why Eliza is suspicious of him, but she's really, really locking into the whole, catching flies with honey more than vinegar kind of dealy. Eliza kind of wants to be a little reckless. But she's gonna wait. It's Karima. Oh, wait. No, I want to see it. No, I want to see it. No, I want to see it. This Christmas. Chat, I hope y'all are having a fun-ass day so far. Oh, damn. Hope you've been enjoying your Christmas day. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Yes! Oh my gosh, Light, right? That scene was actually bonkers. That scene was actually bonkers. Now, the way that he was so slick with the knife and everything was pretty cool. Oh, wait, we didn't get to see the... I have no idea. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I still have no idea where the mall is. Ooh. Right? I think the loyalty test, honestly, the more like broad and dramatic and soap opera-esque they get, the funnier it'll be, honestly. This. Christmas. Yeah, and Potato Jesus is such a fun fucking role player. I was talking about it before, but I think like in character, Eliza was kind of freaking out a little bit in the car because she was like, okay, she knows that Kenny's definitely playing up more of the, you know, the sweet Kenny. You know, just a sweet, just chilling and hanging Kenny. Oh gosh. Oh, we are. Oh god. Oh What's happening? Uh-oh. Did crap smite? Hello? Well, it's been a hot damn minute since we've had this problem. You know, let's take a lap. Oh, yeah, we can see the camera floating there. Okay, let's drive away and drive back because I don't want to accidentally see something that I'm probably not supposed to see. Wait, why is it goofing that much? Hello? That wasn't a problem earlier. Is my internet shitting the bed? Yeah, we didn't have problems with that. Huh? We didn't have issues with that earlier. Let's just drive away and drive back. This Christmas. All right. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Okay. Nope, that is absolutely not a street. That is absolutely not a street. Okay. Surely this will fix everything, right? This will fix everything. Nope. Oh no, chat. No! Our center! It's broken! Huh. Maybe driving further away. No, I don't think. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Is there a void coming for us? Is there a void coming for us, chat? Hold on. Hold on. All right, we're gonna try this again. What is that? Yeah, oh god. It's spread. Oh no. Oh no. Do I need to relog? What the fuck is happening? Chat, do y'all remember the music video for 4 minutes with Madonna and Justin Timberlake, and it's just the void coming after them? Oh god. Oh crap. Oh no. Here, what if we simply... Yeah, what if we simply just, you know, did a little... Right, pop. What if we just popped in and out of Life Invader? That always fixes everything. That always fixes things. Well, we haven't had any issue like that in a hot damn minute. Hey, Mods, does anyone know what happened? Oh. Here, we'll try this. Okay. Everything seems... yeah. Okay, how's it looking? Huh. I don't think that's a good sign. You know what? I did turn off hardware acceleration on my computer before starting stream today, but surely that's not a part of it, right? Maybe I gotta relog? Maybe that's what I gotta do? Surely, right? Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't... I'm not convinced. Sandra?
No, I'm on holiday this week. I'm in America. Yes, crazy, right? Lost Santa. Have to come. It's nuts. The Americans are really friendly but vacant. It reminds me of that special needs school I worked in at Harrogate.
All right.
I'll be back in the office next Monday. See you then.
Huh. Well, Epsilon Center's melting. There's that. Huh. Well. Well.
I knew it was you. I finally got one of those phones that shows the number of who's calling. You know I don't like it, but it sure is convenient. Well, why did you call me then? Oh, okay. Call me back.
I'm gonna try.
That whip is hot.
I like the way they enunciated that. That's fun. Oop. Sorry, might be. Alright, is it? Yeah, it's still cursed. It's still haunted. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Yeah, I really don't want to accidentally see something that I'm not supposed to. Well, I wonder why that area specifically. Huh. Oh, no! Oh, it's spread. Yeah, okay. Maybe we just need to get the fuck out of here. Maybe we just gotta... Alright, we're just gonna dip. You know, just super calm. Very calm, very chill. Just, you know, having a good time. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna... Dang. Wait, this house is actually cool as hell. What? Does anyone live here? Oh. Sorry about that. Wait, why does this house look like a mausoleum? Hello? Ooh. Ooh, wait, this house is kinda cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Dang, okay. Alright, what do we got going on back here? Okay, not... Oh! Oh! Is in a... Oh, the pool's covered. Makes sense. Imagine having to do individual pool covers for all of the pools. For any, like, snowy mods like this? DBDBDBDD. We're gonna switch gears a little bit, chat. Especially if we're shitting the bed on visuals. I'm trying to figure out what the vibe of this particular music is. Oh, update! Oh, fuck yeah, update. Easy. Chat, we're gonna do a teeny tiny bit of Pal World while we're just vibing here. Wait, doesn't Squid Game Season 2 come out in a couple of hours, right? Is that a thing? Is that real? Dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-dee. Hell yeah. Ooh, should probably make sure that the right sounds are popping up. That'd probably be a smart thing to do. Okay. Oh, is it because it's not? There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, is it playing? Oh, gorgeous! Incredible! Alrighty, I hope that updated. Nope. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Get in here. Get in here! Right, we'll do a bit of Pal World to close us out. Oh, we're just Omega chillin' and whatnot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! We've got no leather! That's what we have to do. Alright, we gotta go and, you know what? We'll go and obliterate that woolly mammoth to start off. Hey, AC! Hey, AC, how's it going? We're doing a slight pivot. Chat, you know what? With the almost 6 hours of RP, that was actually really fun. AC! How's it going? I hope you've been enjoying your Christmas so far. Not gonna lie, I've been having so much fun with the Pal World update. Okay, perfect. That is for Lou when Lou comes back around. Okay, they're doing that. Let's see. I know we need a fuck ton more of these baddies. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, we also need more coal. We do need more coal. Ooh, we do have a fuck ton of ore, though. Which is good. It's a good place to be. Alrighty. We'll do that. 411! Honestly, good. We deserve it. Okay, and only one refined ingot. We need more. Yeah, no, Eliza actually had some fun adventures today, I'll say. Definitely learned some fun things and got some stuff established with Diego. Ooh, 1 second. I gotta make sure my pals. An entire world of pals? More likely than you think. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. Yeah. Brief addendum. Eliza caught up with Diego and Kenny and Stewie and set up some plans for the future. Klaus, I actually heard that's a really fun, cute movie. I have heard that. Let's see. Ooh. Actually, I finally have a name for this one. Stay Golden Pony Boy. Stay Golden Pony Boy. That's their name. Stay Golden Pony Boy. Oh, wait, we have to go and check on our questing pals. We'll do that real quick. We're gonna go check on our questing pals. Yes. I wonder if... I had to. Okay, let's check on our questing pals. Beautiful. Alrighty. Also, we haven't really actively caught any pals as of late, so... Oh, wait, they just automatically return! Okay, chef. I see. Unlock condition. Because we haven't beat any of these yet. Yo, those bosses are so hard. Let's see. DBDBD. Actually, you know what? I gotta up my game with these. Wait, okay. Does making them quest level up? I forgot I have one of these guys now. I have a purple Capritty. How happy am I? So delighted. So happy. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. Alright, these are all level 3s. Oh, I'm absolutely not gonna hit what we need. Wait, I don't even know if questing gives them anything. I suppose I've never really checked that. Also, let's see, 77? Ooh, yeah, 77, and we're not even a fraction of the way there. Hold on. Might have to beef it up a bit more. What if I just leveled up the grass types a lot more? That'd be the smart thing to do, I suppose. Capritty, level 9. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw some big boys in there. Mazzarina, honestly, they deserve it. Mazzarina deserves a little more beefiness. Okay. Okay, Foxicle, that's new. Flambell? I haven't been able to get on board with the Flambell, I'm not gonna lie. These guys. The dire wolves I can chill on. Okay, a lot of these baby dudes. We can chill on a lot more. Let's see. Motivational leader. Let's see. 32. Shadowfax. Ooh, I don't want to throw... Wait, why do I have why do I have all of these level 3 depressos in here? Excuse me! Lucky! Okay, not too mad about that. 719, 554, 713, 565. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to up it way higher than what I've got right now. Okay. Don't want to put my super beefy guys in there. King Paka. I gotta respect my chillette a bit more, I think. I've been sleeping on the chillette, and that's on me. Okay, as much as I want to level these guys up, I should probably chill with some of these other dudes. No, I do want to level up the Capridy. I do want to do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. His Royal Highness's bidet. I can't remember why I named him that. I think I was just trying to think of something unhinged for my own entertainment. Let's see. I need 20 more. Or I'm going to need more than just that, I think. So I'll have to be smart. As much as I love that, okay, we gotta get the chickens out of there. They don't need to level up so much. Lamball's not gonna do shit. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Alright. Ooh, cinemas. Yeah. Wait, that's not gonna be enough. That is not gonna be enough. Let's be honest here. 700, 800. Yeah, His Royal Majesty. Oh, His Royal Majesty's bidet. That's what it was. Damn. Level 23? I didn't know that they were that beefy. I didn't realize I beefed them up that much. Wait. Oh, level 20 chickpea? Brother, what have you been doing? What have you been eating, my guy? Okay, 46. I want the 100% reward, though. Here, alright. I'll get rid of the T-Fants. I'll get rid of the... Bucrates. Get rid of Cellerays, even though we love them. We want them to level up. The Cremis, they can chill. The Jolthogs, as much as we love them, they can chill. Monkeys are sociopaths. We have to keep them in. Okay. 87. Okay, that should put us a little more in favor. Velbat. Ooh, I do want them to level up a lot more. Uh-huh. I need to train him more. Ooh. Level 30? How did we get that? How did we get that level 30? Hello? Fanglo? Rush Roar? Yeah, why are you all up here? Probably because of the way I sorted it. Honestly, that is on me. That is on me. That is on me for sorting like an absolute maniac. Ooh. Oh, are we frame dropping again? I wish I understood why it was doing that. Huh. I don't know why OBS is being so goofy the past week. Try to think if there's been an update that I don't recall. Probably pretty likely, let's be honest. Let's see. Okay. got just about all of... Ooh, yeah, I suppose, huh? Ooh, we do want to get that guy to level up a bit more. Okay. 91% of the reward. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that everybody? Oh! Okay. I probably should have auto-assigned, but... 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what are you at? Okay. Okay. Oh, why am I freezing? Hello? Chill. 559. 594. 507. 590. 593. 542. 551. 555. I think I'll have to stop being so precious, I think. And though some of these lower guys I really do want to see if they end up leveling up a bit more. Alright, I think I'll need more than that to hit the quota that we're looking for. Okay. Alright, so we got 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Dang it! 1, 2, 3. Surely this is it, right? Surely. 1, 2. 3. I'm so close! 477. 473. Give me a break. Come on, man. Give me a break. Oh, wait. Is that the pattern I have to go with? Ooh, that is so tricky. Okay, that's fair. I'm also not using a whole lot of our heaviest hitters, so there is that. Let's see. We could do 1, 2, 3. Nope. $477. That's not gonna be enough. 484. No. Do we have any in the 500s? Or did I goof myself? Dang. Dang, I did goof myself. Egg on my face. 477? 529. We did it. Good shit. Okay. I know my armor is damaged. I know I'm cold. You don't have to rub it in my face. Ooh. It's the internet. Aw, the internet's still shitting the bed. Chat, I wish I understood what was happening. I'm sorry, y'all. I have it on the right screen at least, right? Right? Hmm. Okay, that's a little better. No, it's not amazing, but it's a little better. You know what? Overall, pretty nice. You know, got to spend some time with people I usually don't get to see, which was really, really nice. I enjoyed that a lot. It got a little busy for a bit, so I'm a little tired.